Ooh, crickets sing to me. What's up, Atenra? How you doing, love? Hi, boo. You said great rising. Where are you at? But great rising, baby. How you doing? Hold on, we working this out. Did I do that right? I think we did. I think we did. I was like, do I look crazy? Hi, baby. Y'all can say hi. You ain't gotta be shy. Cassandra! Hi, baby. Is that Ghost Star? Hi, Ghost Star. But what is all this new stuff? Listen, all these upgrades and whatnot. Hi, Alicia, baby. Cassandra, now you call me B. Okay? I want to tell y'all something together. It was like one show up and the other ain't here. I need to call me B. My baby might be going to sleep. You gotta go get that paper. How y'all doing, bulls? How y'all doing? Please hit the like button for the kid, would you please? It helps me out. It helps me out. I appreciate you. Hi, Alicia, baby. Hi, Ghost Star. How y'all doing? How y'all week been so far? Y'all enjoying July? How's July been? I'm telling you, these retrogrades playing tag you man. Tag you man. 360. Somebody need to slow down before they make a decision. Okay, it's a Mercury Retrograde, people. Come on now. Hi, George. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, keep on to Shirley. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna work on this. Hold on. We're gonna get a little deeper into these chakras. Hold on. Somebody feel like you ain't that a bitch. Somebody feel like you got unfair favor, baby. Okay? Now, remember I told y'all a couple of years ago was, okay, maybe some of y'all won't hear. But I told y'all a couple of years ago that it's like 3 or 4 Mercury retrogrades a year. And usually out of all of them, one of them is really nice to us. This be the one. Okay, this the one that's going to be nice to us, y'all. Oh, all right, Jonathan, baby. When am I hope I come back to NYC soon. What borough are you in? I love it up there. I just can't live up there. It's too dirty for me. It's too dirty for me. I love it up there, though. There's always something to do. It's like, I love being productive, you know? Ooh, baby, I'm getting messages already. Somebody needs to work on healing the relationship with their child. They're either a teenager, or they just fresh into becoming a teenager, a preteen, or they are grown, meaning 18 and up. And it's something about, like, you working all the time, not being there for them when they was growing up, hindered y'all relationship. Or it might be the fact that you didn't have, like, you know, you ain't having like that financially. When you was raising them or you growing up, when you was raising them when they were growing up, or just like now in the point in time as you're raising them, and they might have some resentment towards you for that. As well as I would like to remind y'all, at this point in time, you might as well say, I got a pet roach. Me and this nigga keep, okay, I can't catch him. He keep popping up in the same spot. He pop up. That's how I know it's a monitoring spirit. He pop up right here by the Virgo Garden table every time. And then I hit him with the broom. And either he disappear or he fly. He go over there by Queen Alchemy. And then he disappear by Queen Alchemy. That's how I know that's a monitoring fucking spirit. But if you see him behind me, let me know. Okay? So I can kill him. Now he run across this here table. Y'all might see my drawers tonight. Okay? To let you know, y'all might see my drawers tonight. Hey, W, hi, babe. My condolences, mamas. Come here. My condolences. I hope you felt that hug. You were so strong, boo. Thank you for being here, baby. Oh, baby, you hating. It's okay, boo-boo. It's all right, baby. God still provides for me, though. Okay? God still provides for me. You in Queens. I stayed on Flushing Ave last time I was. What's going on with the rats, baby? Okay, what's going on with the rats? I was on Flushing Ave after my new Eureka performance, and I was smoking my blunt. I had just recorded my vlog clip to give some praise to my higher ups, because, you know, that we got through. There was a lot of obstacles. I was smoking my blunt. I swear I was smoking that blunt for probably 5 minutes. Here come the first rat. And it's dark. And ain't no lights out there for real, too. And it's dark. I said, okay. Lord. Kept smoking. Just going over the performance and how everything went. Lord, we got it done. Here come another rat. All right, that's the second one in about 5 minutes. Okay. A few minutes later, here come the third one. Nina put that blunt out. I was halfway done with my blunt. I put that blunt out. It was monitoring spirits. I can't wait to tell y'all that story. It be things that you think is normal, that you think is regular, and I'm telling you, ain't no separation between spirituality and your regular life. Spirituality and everything. It was monitoring spirits. Somebody didn't want me to perform at that New Eureka, and trust me, I had to fight demons the whole way. Okay. Even to the last few minutes before I got on stage, they telling me, this somebody message, man. They saying, do not give up, baby. You that fucking close. Like, we talking about I was struggling. I had surgery 3 weeks before I went up there. A week and a half, like 2 weeks before I went up there to New York. New York got flooded and was looking like Noah's Ark. You remember that, George Boo? Cause my homeboy stayed in Queens. He said the water came up his driveway. This was September, October 2023. 2023. Like, New Eureka about to close down for 3 years. I have been saying for 10 years exactly, I'm going to go perform at the New Eureka. I'm going to go perform at the New Eureka. That's my top place to perform at in the entire world. That was my top place to perform at. And they put a post up and it was like, yeah, we closing down for 3 years. Y'all ain't opening up to 2026? Bruh. Oh, no, we got to go. We got to go. Halloween was their last day open. Surgery. I had surgery 3 weeks before, bro. 3 weeks before. Shorty did not give a fuck. Shorty got on that bus. Shorty had a sale. Shorty was hustling and paying bills. And I sent a lady $100 for her and her son. Like, meaning I ain't really have it to give, but God provided the money for me to give. God told me to get that lady $100 for groceries. That's what we did. Her son is diabetic. That baby got to eat, period. That baby got to eat. And so, like, I'm giving out money I need for myself. I get on the bus. I'm going to say that story for that story is so damn deep about what happened on that bus. And so spirit, I'm going to say that story for later. Fighting demons on the bus, though. Not my demons, somebody else's demons. Okay, look. Dragons. It says slay them all. Fighting demons on the bus. And then it's behind me on top of that. There's one thing of the demon in front of you. The demon was behind me. That's the worst place to fight a demon. It's behind you, man. I'm talking about, just all types of issues. Walk around the city with a heavy-ass book bag on. And I got to go do a spiritual message for not for New Eureka, for Seneca Village before I ever go to my Airbnb. I went on a spiritual mission. I kept trying to link up with my people in Queens. I had people in Brooklyn. I had people on the island. I couldn't link up with none of them. All them plans fell through. I tried to link up with Virgo Garden fan people. All them plans fell through. When they send me on a spiritual mission, I have to go on that trip by myself. I'm not allowed to interact with anybody that I know. That shit was a spiritual mission. I cannot wait to tell y'all that story. But, I mean, finally get to the 2 hours before my performance, I start feeling like I'm coming down with a cold and everything, y'all. I mean, like, throat scratchy as a bitch. I'm like, come on, man. I done went through all this shit and traveled all the way. Get on the Chinese bus, you risking your life anyway, okay? If you ever been on the Chinese bus, you know what I'm saying, okay? That's what you risking your life anyway. And I travel, I get there. Line long as shit. And I left early, man. Because that New Eureka line be deep, bro. They don't be playing. That New Eureka line be deep. And I went early. And that was my second time going. The first time I did not perform. My sister tried to force me to get on the stage to perform. And wasn't nobody there. And I finally get to go to the New Eureka. I pay my little $10 to get in and to perform. I finally get in line to go to the man with the clipboard to sign up for people getting on the stage. 10 on the clock. On my clock, it's a little fast. Just to turn around for that man to tell me I was 2 people short for getting on stage. It's only 25 slots. I was number 27. I was 2 people short. I said, what the fuck? I said, bro, I came all the way from Virginia. I'm getting on that stage. He was like, fuck. Yeah, fuck. I'm getting on that stage, okay? I'm not coming back next Monday. I only had 2 Mondays left after that. I'm not coming back next Monday, bro. Yeah, but what you mean? I called my grandma. I prayed. I cried. And then I was like, you know what? Whether you get to perform or not, you spent over $300. We're going to stay there. Because he said, if you stay to the end, I might be able to squeeze you in. We're going to stay to the end. What I do, I ain't hate. I supported everybody that went up there. I recorded. I got a clip of them. I put them in my vlog to promote them. Okay? We shifted. I transmuted them. I had to. I transmuted my energy right there in the New Eureka. And then the most beautiful part is when they opened up, they called in the ancestors. I said, ooh. Shorty was in alignment the whole time, bro. Shorty was in alignment the whole time, bro. What you mean? What happened? I got on that stage and killed that shit, baby. What you mean? I got on that stage and killed that shit. God showed me a vision of me on that stage. That mean it was happening. Remember that. If God showed you the vision, I don't care how many obstacles, I don't care how long it take, I don't care what you come up against, what demons you got to fight, I don't care how many times you get told no, how many times they slam doors in your face, this, that, and the third, baby. Do it anyways. Let's go ahead and get into this. Okay, starting already, man. Hi, my babies, and welcome back to another video. It's your girl, Virgo Garden. If you don't know, now you know. Anything you need to know about little me will be down below in the description box. You don't have to be a Virgo for this reading to resonate with you. I'm my baby's side. Let's go ahead and get into this here reading. And Shorty trying to go to bed before 5. Okay, I think we gonna make it. Okay, let's go ahead and get into these announcements. All right. Do not forget, until the end of July, you get 25% off everything Virgo Garden when you enter the code July25 in all caps. As well as we are doing the Kobe Bryant Challenge. We are ending on August 4th. Remember what you're doing it for and why. As well as the Gender Rose Live will be next Saturday, July 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here on the Virgo Garden YouTube. Make sure that you're here. Yang Energy. You better be here, okay? Now, Yang Energy showed up last time. Yang Energy, I'm going to need y'all in the building now, okay? As well as the theme for July is self-love is the best love. And the affirmation for July is all that I require and desires in my possession. As well as you can also get the Divine Power Incense, which is great for helping you take back and stand into your God-given power. As well as, I'm trying to slow down some y'all. As well as it's great for helping with your confidence and your solar plexus. As well as you can also get the Exhale Smokable Herbs. It's great for using, especially during retrograde season. But if you have anxiety or PTSD or like you suffer from mental health issues or mental health challenges, it's great for helping to release stress and helping you to relax. As well as y'all know, all that smokable herbs are great for fighting lung cancer, healing the lungs, cleansing out the lungs. And as well as you gonna need one of these. Okay, this is called a raw shungite stone. It's on their website. They're like $3. Okay. You gonna need one of these. This is great for shielding and protecting your energy under, okay, any retrograde. Well, Chiron is coming. That's the one we need to be worried about. All right, this is actually the nice retrograde. Chiron is the one we need to be worried about, though. All right, let's go ahead, y'all, and get into these notes. The Mercury Retrograde, oh yay, will be from July 18th to August 11th, and it's in that lovely sign of Leo. Yes, yes. It will be about misunderstandings and issues with communication, a time of conversations of healing, prioritizing your peace over everyone else. All right? Readjustment and realignment, trust your intuition. And hold on, y'all, I was writing quick. Hold on. Trust your intuition and a strong connection to your higher self. Focusing on the solution and not the problem. You focus on the problem is going to get bigger. It's not going to solve anything, babe. I'm just letting you know. Oh, I just seen oh, y'all, what's it called? Damn it. Oh, when it's an angel. The little flashlight. Y'all know what I'm speaking about. Oh, I can't think of what it's called. Not a dart. Yeah, an orb. I just seen an orb. Damn, that shit threw me off. Okay? That's good. I mean, your angels is around you. That shit threw me off. Hold on. Trust your intuition and a strong connection with your higher self. Focusing on the solution and not the problem. Be aware of your thoughts and emotions, please, and thank you. All right? Please and thank you. Issues with technology, mail, travel, and business matters, as well as your vehicle. Releasing past blockages and making room for what you are attracting. I'm saying it again. Releasing past blockages and making room for what you are attracting. Overcoming obstacles and progress with your goals. Forgiveness. You're doing it for you, not for them. Okay? And expression, as well as a time of high creativity and passion, which usually does not come with a Mercury retrograde. But Mercury retrograde, I believe, is sextile with Venus. So that's why it's a lot of passion, a lot of like having conversations of healing with people coming up. And it might be some old boo things. We're going to get there. Hold on. Reconnect, oh, there it is. Reconnecting with past lovers and or friends, and also a time of elevation and alignment. Let's go ahead and get into this here reading. Let's call up the chakras, honey. Okay, we got solar plexus, heart, sacral, solar plexus, sacral, gracious, crown, third eye, heart, sacral. Okay, heavy on the emotional body, as well as the throat and the third eye. Again, first card out, baby. Okay, this top row right here, first card out is prayer. Thank you, Lord. The first card out is prayer. Listen, and then we got perception. Y'all, is it impasse or impact? You know, I'll just ask Google. There's no need to be, ignorant. Okay? When I have a tool to help me. No need to. I know you better come in here and eat your food. I'm going to keep arguing with you. No need to be, impasse. Thank you. Impasse. All right. The E is silent. Impasse. There we go. Yes, people, use your resources, okay? That's why I call people dumbasses. It's not that I don't think that you're not intelligent. I just think you intellectually lazy and you refuse to use the intelligence that God gave you. So we got the prayer card coming out. They're saying, first of all, I always tell y'all when this card come out, all right, when life give you lemons, make lemonade, preferably with vodka, 10:17 on the clock. Then we also got perception. Okay, hold on. Okay. Then we got perception and also impasse. They're saying, baby, starting off with this Mercury retrograde, you might be looking at something wrong. Okay, you might be looking at something wrong. You might be a little hesitant because she damn sure got her hand on that door, baby. Let go. Okay, let it go, baby. Let go. All right, let go. It's like you're worried, and it's like you don't want to make a move. You don't want to make a wrong choice, they're saying. And okay, under this Mercury retrograde, under like just the energetic shifts we got going on, your choices are going to be extremely, extremely important right now. Thank you for my emojis, booze. Hold on, cause they okay. They staying on my throat chakra. Let me tell you. Yeah, somebody don't want you to tell your story. But the fact that miracle is coming out after all of that, after prayer, perception, and impasse, after you feeling stuck, because they're saying you're not seeing like the entirety of a situation more so. And they're saying pray, especially if you want to move. Because down here is a picture of the city and it's a picture of the country. Or just if you need a drastic change in your situation, pray, speak to them higher ups. If you're doing the Kobe Bryant challenge, we doing meditation. Okay, I told y'all prayer is how you speak to God, and meditation is how they answer you back. Like, because people be thinking, like with meditation, like, oh, your brain is supposed to be quiet. You're not supposed to hear anything. That's the first step of meditation, baby. You got to get past. And then some people, I'll be falling asleep or I'll be getting distracted. This, that, and the third. Okay, that's the first step of meditation is to quiet your brain. After that, you open yourself up. You ground. Your crown chakra opens. You connect with your higher self. And then things will naturally come to you. You might have a random memory when you were 7 years old and you was at the lunch table eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It might be random stuff, and that stuff is still in your energy for a reason. They're saying, just like the notes, releasing past blockages and making room for what you are attracting. That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is. It's like you're clearing things out of your energy, baby. And this is what they're saying. Stop being hesitant. You got to look at it different, okay? In order for a new beginning to happen, baby, you got to have an ending, okay? You got to have an ending, baby. Okay, you look, see, look, I was about to say it. There go the butterfly. So you looking at it like a caterpillar, baby. You like, oh, I can't. Well, I haven't seen butterflies crawl, but you looking at it like, oh, like I can't crawl anymore, or like do whatever caterpillars do. No, baby, you're doper now. You're developed. You elevated. You can fly now. Okay, I told you I didn't know butterflies could fly this damn high. I'm on the second floor. They be flying all past my window, baby. You're going to higher heights, is what they're saying. You thought this was a dead situation with this tree stump, and this was actually the start of a rebirth. Now, this is the problem. You got survivor's guilt, boo. Okay, you got the guilt card down here. It's like something may not end up the way that you wanted. How do I tell that? The way that you wanted it to end up. Damn. How do I get that message? Or do we just straight out give it? Okay? Or do we just straight out give it? For instance, let's say this. Let's say you always been a giving giver. Ooh, they playing my baby Moray. He said, oh, let me make sure I get it right. Let me make sure I get it right. Moray, Morray. Please go check him out. He's dope as fuck. Okay. He said, I went from selfless to selfish. They hating like a bitch. That's what he said. I went from selfless to selfish. They hating like a bitch. I told y'all, prioritize, thank you, Lord, yourself under this July, far as the July month, to prioritize yourself, and you putting more of a focus on yourself, especially up under this Mercury retrograde, is going to show you who really don't give a fuck about you, boo. Why would you be upset because I can't help you with your shit, or I can't focus on you and your issues and your problems, or bigging you up as much as I usually do when I'm over here focusing on grinding, I'm over here focusing on getting into my bag, or accomplishing my goals, or bettering myself or my household or my life or my loved ones? Why would you be upset about that? They're saying you gonna see, honey. Some people might try to make you feel guilty up under this Mercury retrograde. Well, how could you leave us behind and this, that, and the third? Well, workaholic is right up under it. It seems like, baby, you pulled up your sleeves and you did the proper work, even when it was hard, because we got perseverance down here as well. It's like you ain't had nobody holding you up or patting you on the shoulder, on the back, or wiping your tears. No, okay, you did that shit on your own. But meanwhile, here come these people, whether they feeling high and mighty or whether they just feel like they lower than you and you owe them something because you up now, feel like you supposed to wipe their ass. Fuck out of here, okay? Fuck out of here. No, no. Now, with perception up under is mysticism, they're saying, one, stay a mystery right now. Everybody don't need to know everything. I'm hearing Mo 3. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Okay? Y'all be using that friend word a little too loosely. A little too loosely. I said in one of my raps, I said, if we ain't been through shit, I can't call you sis or bro. Like, you a good associate, but I'm not going to call you my sis or my bro. We ain't been through shit. Like, what the fuck make you think that you deserve to okay, have that title? Y'all just be giving titles away just freely these days. So, no, babe, you got to earn that. Respect is given. Trust and loyalty is earned, okay? Respect is the minimum. Respect is given. Trust and loyalty is earned, boo. They're saying some people, they need to back about your business. They're a little bit too nosy. They want to know what you got going on over there. You definitely got some haters, baby. Because up under prayers, impartiality, that unfair favor, that's where that message came from. Why you always the one that, and why this and why that? Okay, well, all you had was lemons. They had a whole damn banquet laid out for their ass. They just threw you some warm-ass lemons and said, figure it out. They ain't even give you a damn lemon squeeze. All you got is some lemons. You got to figure out how to cut the lemon open. Shit. Okay, gracious. Cuts all on your finger. Lemon burn, you know. There's that some of y'all, baby, you ain't regular. Okay, read the shirt. Basic just won't do. Okay, you ain't regular. You done did a lot of growth when people were running their mouth about you when your back was up against the wall. Some of y'all during this Mercury retrograde is really gonna test you about like how you're making your choices. I mean, are you gonna make choices from the caterpillar, the old version of you, or are you gonna make your choices, thank you Lord, from the butterfly, the more newer developed version of you? Okay, but baby, it's going to be challenging. It's going to be challenging, but on the other side of challenges, it's always a blessing or a miracle. Okay, it's always a blessing or a miracle. Know that. So they're saying, baby, keep growing regardless of what people got to say. Do not let your heart be hardened. All right, do not let your heart be hardened. And yeah, it might seem like unfair favor to them, but baby, it ain't your, it's the God in me. It ain't your fault though that God gave you the mission that they gave you, or you got the purpose that you got, or the ancestors trusted you to carry out the rest of the legacy. That ain't your fault, boo. Underlying energy is recovery, and we also got dissipating. I don't like seeing this card because this card means like depression. Okay, you too caught up in TV and love and hip hop and a whole bunch of nonsense and bullshit that really ain't feeding you, boo. Okay, it's really not feeding you, boo. No, it's not. The only thing love and hip hop is feeding is the people that's actually on the show. Okay, yeah, that shit is a toxin to my damn community. What you mean? It is not what it originally started for. Let me tell you. Exactly. Come out the drama. Come out the circus, boo. I got respect for the lady. Cause I mean, she a fucking hustler. She a grinder. Ain't no diss to Miss Mona. But I'm just saying, just as far as the content of the show, for Nina, baby, it's a no-no. Honey, it's a no-no. That's all. That ain't feeding me or helping me be productive at all. This shit is counterproductive. Some of y'all got to come out of being counterproductive, boo. Come on, goodness gracious, honey. Yeah, it's like you need to find a balance between resting and working. For some of y'all, honey, you need to hit up a grief counselor or something, because they said, baby, you grieving, and okay, it might be coming to the surface that you have not finished doing all the proper healing, or some of y'all might be somebody close to you that might be grieving, and they're saying they really gonna need your support. They're really gonna need your support. Especially if you just recently lost somebody. And under this Mercury retrograde, there's going to be a lot of memories and things coming up, whether you and this person, when they pass, we're in a good space or not. And don't sit in it. Make sure you being intentional. Open up your blinds, sweep, mop, dust, okay, smudge, burn incense, candles, Use essential oils. Take baths. Wash your hair, baby. Go sit out in the grass and ground. Pray, meditate, drink tea, drink lemon water. Okay, be intentional. Exercise. All right, be intentional about it, baby. Because you gotta be the one to pull you up out of it. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's somebody who learned how to. I ain't gonna say I learned how to master my depression, but I mean pretty much. Okay, I run that shit now. Don't run me. Okay, don't run me. You, baby, the first thing is you the only one that could pull you out there. I mean, people could pour love into you, pour love into, baby. It's hella celebrities that hate they fucking souls. And it shows. Okay, it's starting to show. It's plenty of celebrities that hate they fucking souls. Because they dealing with different depressions. Matter of fact, I'm going to name some celebrities that I actually fuck with. And I fuck with the fact that they was able to come out and say, like, yo, like, I'm battling with the depression. Oh, I hope I said my baby name right. Tokyo from Love and Hip Hop. That's my boo. I love Tokyo. Oh, that's my baby. I love her. Oh, that shit broke my heart when I found out she was depressed. Also my other baby, talented as fuck. Oh, what's my baby last name? Johnny Blaze, baby. Okay, woo, that's my chick. That's my chick, baby. That's because she been through a lot of trauma. See, that's why I say, is it drama or trauma? Johnny Blaze is a great example of somebody who's been through a lot of trauma, and is really trauma with her is not drama. That girl is a really sweethearted person. It's really trauma with her. She's so damn, she can out-sing most of these damn singers on the radio. Okay, what? That's real R&B right there. So damn gifted, so damn talented. But you got to be the one to pull yourself out of it, though, boo. You got to be intentional about it every day. You got to be intentional about it. Just like I told y'all. Like, I guess you could call it like an affirmation or maybe a mantra a little bit. I told y'all one of the AM ones is like, today, I'm going to make today my bitch. Okay, well, today, you're going to make your depression your bitch. Don't sit in it, boo. The last one is discovery. I did see the card behind it. It was insecurities. We're going to work on that root chakra, okay? Because, baby, you are not... You might be a product of your environment, but your environment or past environments do not define you. That's why I say I don't care what it's looking like. I don't care where you come from. I don't care how you feeling. I don't care how you looking. If you qualify, you qualify, baby. If you qualify, you qualify, baby. Because you take $100 bills and you throw it in the mud. Guess what? You take it out, it's still $100 fucking bill. Okay? It's still $100 fucking bill. Let's go ahead and move on to the next problem. So we're going to have room up in this. Oh no, Lord. Thank you for the warning, Lord. Listen, thank you for the warning, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the warning, Lord. Yep. Somebody might be breaking up with somebody too. I'm damn sure hearing there's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Get your hoe ass out, okay? Hoes is welcome, but you better be working on being reformed, alright? You better be working on being reformed. Play that. Now, down here, boom, we got the storm. Every hurricane comes to an end. Didn't I just say in order for there to be a beginning, it has to be an ending? So don't be upset about it, baby. Okay? Don't be upset about it, baby. Look, you escaped the storm and your crown is still on, boo. Doesn't matter your gender, baby. Okay? Doesn't matter your gender. We both have yin and yang. We all have yin and yang in us. Now, we also get mirror. They keep saying, baby, it goes back to you. Treat your body like the palace it is. Are you doing the Kobe Bryant challenge, baby? I know it's challenging. Do your best. Like Granny said, don't nothing be a failure but a try. Come on now. You're doing it for you. Some of y'all, oh, I want to be successful. I want a better routine. I want a banging body. I want this. I want that. Okay, well, let's do the necessary things. Everything that is listed up there is things to help you be successful. Things to help you get out of whatever situation it is that you may be in. It's basic self-care, y'all. That's what the Kobe Bryant challenge is. It's basic self-care, but it's just on a Kobe level, okay? It's just on a Kobe level, but it's basic self-care. Exactly. So stop like overwhelming yourself with it. Make a schedule for your self-care, boo. I'm just saying. Also got villain. You can always rewrite the story. They said some of y'all might end up being the villain in some people's story. Baby, have peace with it, okay? The words of Chrisette Michelle. Blame it on me. Say it's my fault. Say I'm a liar, cheater. Say anything that you want as long as it's over and as long as I can have my peace. Okay? As long as I can have my peace, honey. Alright, some of y'all, baby, you might... Ooh, it's music notes up here. Well, I ain't never seen these music notes up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 music notes. Damn, and the damn show say you can rewrite your story. Musicians, baby. Okay? Y'all gonna stop irking the shit out of me. I'm not trying to fucking hear it. No, I'm not trying to hear it. Okay? I done lost two homeboys that both were amazing musicians. In the world, I mean, I'm gonna do my best to make the world hear one of them, because I got a few clips. But, I mean, the world would never see them to their full talent and what they can do. I don't give a fuck, baby. I don't give a fuck, baby. Y'all know I'm financially struggling. Yet, this year alone, Shorty done put out a mixtape. Shorty done put out 2 music videos. Okay, what else did I do? I done put out my headliner show. Okay, technically that don't count. Okay, let's stick to the present. Okay. Mixtape, 2 music videos. I done wrote 2 new poems and dropped those. Like, even if we go back to last November. Okay, last November was the last time I went to the studio. I was struggling then, but I still went to the motherfucking studio and recorded 2 new songs. Alright, I dropped a music video and I dropped a poetry video. I worked with what the fuck I got. Thank God when I was in my 20s, I was a shopaholic and I got hella clothes. I got all I had to do, go through my clothes. Alright, girl, pick out your hair, get your skin right, okay? Little glisten, little razzle-dazzle here and there. You know how to do this shit. You was born for it, okay? Why are we overthinking it, baby? I ain't trying to hear that either. And that's why I couldn't go to the studio. I found an old clip of me doing the Soul Going challenge. Let's post that shit. Make it work, baby. Put it all on the table. Don't leave shit in your back pocket, okay? Only a fool would do that. Don't leave shit in your back pocket, okay? We also got escapists. Come home to yourself. Why do you need, I ain't speaking to everybody. Hey, Henry Boo. Why do you need people validation? Only insecure people need that shit. Okay, why do you need, okay, first off, you're not a car. Second off, why do you need validation on something that God created and God said was good? I'm just asking. Okay, maybe we should work on journaling. Okay, let's work on the journaling, people. Sorry y'all can't see the cards. Listen to the soothing sounds of my voice. Also got witch. It says justice is coming. I'm telling you, these closet witches is catching it left and right. Okay, God said, Nina, sit down. I said, all right, sit down. God out here smacking people up. I told y'all that at the beginning of the year. I said, this is going to be the year we're going to see God move in ways we never seen God. I said, this is also going to be the year of some of the worst natural disasters we ever seen in our life. Oh, baby, we just now heating up. I told y'all summer was going to be full of drama. Is it not? I said, a lot of people's secrets coming out this, that, and the third. You can't run from karma. You hear, okay, I know y'all mad. Oh, baby, you catching it left and right. I know, baby, that's God, honey. Nina ain't got to lift a finger, baby. When I say just in the last month alone, God been smacking people up so hard. God been making people go broke. And in the last couple weeks, God done took 3 people to fuck up off this earth that been fucking with the kid. I said, good God. I said, yeah, I don't want to be on God's bad side. Let me tell you, you taking people's lives now. No, we don't want to be on God's bad side, honey. Make sure you get your soul right, okay? Make sure you get your soul right. And I ain't fucking with that. They out here taking people's lives, baby. Ain't no comeback from that. The video game is over. What Chris Tuck say? Damn. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3, okay? He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. You ain't making it to that next sequel, baby. That's what that means. Move the fuck out the way of people drama and comment like the car say, baby. Justice is coming. They said it's long overdue. Then we also got the Phoenix, baby. Make the storm your bitch. How's that for a happily ever after? You're rewriting that narrative, honey. Okay? It don't, okay? Listen, this a BBW. I don't give a fuck what you say she fine as fuck. This a BBW. Alright? Love yourself. Where you are, how you are, baby. Love yourself where you are. Cause they showing me a bigger woman and they say you been through, oh, baby. Woo. Now, granted, I didn't go through that when I was bigger, but when I lost a shitload of weight, I mean, I lost, baby, I had hit 120. Shorty was $120. I want nothing but skin and bones. I definitely got verbally abused by somebody. Oh, you so skinny and this, that, and the third, and you look disgusting. And they say the same thing about bigger. I done heard stories. I done counsel people. Baby, that asshole, that prick, do not define you. He does not define you. Whatever it is that you like, baby, they do not define you. You beautiful just the way that you are. I don't care if you 320. I don't care if you 520. I don't care if you 120. You beautiful just the way that you are. Whatever it is that you don't like, baby, get you a buddy, get you a good friend, hit that gym, go for walks, okay? Like do what you gotta do. Like I told y'all, how I lost weight, I was bigger. I told y'all I used to eat 4 bologna sandwiches in one setting. I used to eat 4 hot dogs in one setting, bruh. And sometimes I might eat it with a bowl of udon noodles on the side, okay? Sometimes I just might. I was emotionally eating. I just lost my auntie. My auntie was my only safe space. In an abusive family, in an abusive household, that was my only safe space. The lady bought a whole bed for me to stay at her house. I really low-key think she was trying to take me. Okay, I really do. I really do. I was emotionally eating. My auntie just passed away. My auntie was healthy. She was vibrant. She was fun. She was intelligent. She was a go-getter. And she was young. I'm trying to understand how at 40-something years old, how the fuck you just passed away out of nowhere, natural causes. They don't know what the fuck happened. This shit didn't make sense. The only person I knew that died before her was my great-grandma. She was 95. That shit made sense to me. She's old. So I was in shock. I was emotionally eating. That's how I got big. I've been big 3 times. 1037, baby. New cycles coming in. But I started cutting back. I didn't change what I was eating. I changed how much I was intaking. I stopped drinking sodas. I stopped drinking soda. I would drink nothing but water. Nothing but water. This when I was a teenager. That little, okay, my 4-pack y'all bitches be hating on. I had that shit since I was 13, 14 years old, bitch. Okay? I had that shit since I was 13, 14. Baby, I was obsessed with doing crunches. I was obsessed with doing crunches. I used to do this lady, it was a white lady named Leslie. She had some tapes in Walmart called Walk Away to Pounds. I had the little sweat band I used to put on, the little stretch band, baby. Shorty was getting it. Okay, Shorty every day, Shorty was exercising. I lost 35 pounds in 2.5 months. Shorty was getting it. I cut back. Instead of eating 4 hot dogs, 4 bologna sandwiches, I'm eating 2 hot dogs, 2 bologna sandwiches. I'm drinking water. I might not do the oodle noodles. I'm exercising. I'm being intentional. I'm getting enough rest. That's how I changed it around, baby. It's doable. Okay, now that part, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't go that far with it, baby. They asked about extra skin. I'm not against surgery for that. I mean, you won't feel beautiful, baby. I'm opening up my mind. 1,000-pound room, me open me up a little bit. I'm not gonna say I fucking condone that shit, though. You playing with God's, okay? I'm not condoning it, though. But you gonna do what you gonna do. And if you coming to me for counseling or advice, baby, I gotta, okay, help you through it, right? And there's the other message. You may not agree with what someone is doing, but if God sent that person to you to help them, or if you love that person, instead of judging them and kicking them down, how about you just be supportive, okay? Or shut the fuck up, you know? Or shut the fuck up. So we also got stars. You can manifest your every wish, y'all. I am replacing the word manifest with the word fruition, because manifest has to do with witchcraft. You're not working for it. You're attracting it into you, but you didn't work for it, which means you're going to lose it in a horrible way later on. But fruition means that you are receiving the harvest from the choices of action that you made. So we fucking with the word fruition. They're saying, baby, you could bring it into fruition. Look at all them books. You already got the resources that you need. Underlying energy is Tower. It says unplug and relax for a spell. Stop being so tense. Everything ain't gonna get done in a day. Okay? You can get stretch it out. You ain't gotta get everything done in a day. And then the last one is Garden. Something lovely will grow from this, baby. It's happening for you, not to you. I'm gonna need for you to change how you looking at it. Let's go ahead and get into the deep of it now. Okay, let's get into the deep of it. To the deep. Hi, babies. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Kim. Hi, Maxima. You remember Leslie? Wow, 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 man, wow. That was what she used to say. Wow, because she said that song was on every tape, because she had the 2 mile, the 3 mile, and then she had like a intense one. Maybe it was 1 mile, 2 mile, and 3 mile. That 3 mile was a little intense. That's what the one. Wow, wow. Wow, man, wow. And I used to think in the background they were saying little flip. My sister was like, that is not what they saying. I said, it sounds like they saying little flip. Game over. Flip, flip, flip. What the fuck going on with Texas, man? Y'all got a lot of shit going on down there, boy. Yeah. Okay. If you got travel plans to Texas, take some extra protection, baby. I'm telling you, Texas got some shit going on. You got me looking at misunderstandings and the issues with communication. Fix your face, boo, okay? Trust your intuition and a strong connection with your higher self. Focus on the solution and not the problem. Also, be aware of your thoughts and your emotions. I'm hearing Nelly is all in my head. I think about it over and over again. I dream about it over and over again. It's some bullshit. Dumb ass bitches, I tell you. You got to be done. You got to be done. You so damn spiritual. God, I ain't saying that, 'cause I ain't helping no witch bitch. No. Y'all so damn spiritual, though. Please understand it's the difference between spiritual, religious, and witchcraft and consciousness. Religious, witchcraft, and consciousness all draw from the original, which is spirituality. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we got follow your heart, shelter, reclaim your power, okay? Free expression, evil eye, okay? It gotta be a hate of some evil, some negativity in the background somewhere, baby. If it ain't, then that mean you ain't doing it right. Okay, all that hate and all that shit comes, okay, when you're actually headed in the right direction. When you fucking up your life, baby, you ain't got all that hate and this, that, and the third. No, people will feed you the drugs. They will feed you the alcohol. They will help you fuck your life up, okay? Let me tell you. They will help you fuck your life up. All right, we might be here a little longer than I thought we would. It's all right, though. I thank y'all for rocking with the kid. I love the fuck out of y'all. All in my head, I think about it over and over again. Okay, that shit stuck in my head. Hi, Peyton. How you doing, baby? First card out is follow your heart. Oh, I'm hearing from the radio. I'm hearing believe in yourself. Right from the start. You'll have courage. You'll have a heart. Okay, somebody into nail polish. Somebody think about starting a nail polish company. They said make sure you do your research. Whatever it is that may seem crazy to people, do it anyway. Okay, that's the thing. Thank you, Lord. Do it anyway. All right? Because God gave it to you for a reason. I told y'all it's a video on my page. It's actually a short. It's all the way at the bottom. Judge Judy speaking about, she called her mama a Grandma Moses. That's what she called her, Grandma Moses. Okay? And she said she was a prolific painter. And she started at the age of 80. Can you imagine? At 80 years old, you find out that you're a bomb-ass painter? Come on now. They're saying, baby, I don't care how old you are, how young you are. What you got, what you don't got. What you got, what you don't got. If God gave you that vision, baby, I'm going to need you to get after it. They're saying it's protected. Your path is protected. For some of y'all, your love is protected. They're saying some of y'all, especially with it mentioning reconnecting with past lovers and or friends, some of y'all might end up, okay, what in the fuck is going on? I'm here to shake your groove thing. Shake your groove thing. Yeah, yeah. Show me how to do it now. Something like that. I'm young. I don't know that shit, okay? That was before my era, baby, okay? That was before my era. Now, I came in when gas was about 98 cents a gallon, okay? That's when I came in. There was no cabbage. If you got it, I fuck with you, okay? If you got there was no cabbage, I fuck with you. Yeah, boy. They saying for some of y'all this might be love. For some of y'all, ooh, damn, you being protected from a ex-abusive lover. Thank God for that, honey. Yeah, like somebody trying to stop your desire. I got to go to it. Somebody trying to stop your desires will follow your heart and evil eyes. Like the jealousy and the envy is at an all-time high, and bitches need to get a life, okay? Bitches need to get a life, all right? Damn. Like, my goodness gracious. Like, somebody is like, this is ridiculous because it's right beside fertility. It's like, thank you, Lord. Somebody trying to stop your progress, your new beginning from coming in. And that's why shelter is down here. Touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm. They say, God gonna tap that ass, baby. Stay out there. But speaking of, also got I am, okay? Block out the crows. Be an eagle and not a crow. Take your power back, baby. If they want to get the insulting and throwing shots and pecking at your neck, tell them bitches climb, okay? Tell them bitches climb. God gave you a vision and a path for a reason. Like I said in, damn, what Flashback Friday video was that? Stop letting people drain you. I said, God gave you a voice for a reason. Use it, okay? Use it, okay? With this free expression, there's going to be a lot of expression going on. Let's try to make it more positive than negative, all right? Now, it is going to be a balance. You might have to get assertive. You might have to check some people with the balance up under the free expression. Hey, listen, everything ain't rainbows and butterflies. We grown. And ain't nobody got a cakewalk, no grown-ass person. Just like I said in my song, Dead Wrong. You know what you did. Ain't nothing to discuss. Why the fuck we got to discuss it when I know for a fact God gave everybody a moral compass. You knew you was doing fuck shit when you was doing the fuck shit and you still chose to do the fuck shit, so it's fuck you, okay? So it's fuck you. You ain't got to take them back. Forgive. Lord Jesus, I forgive, but I don't forget, though. Let's not be a dumbass about it, okay? You got to protect yourself better, baby. Okay, these people sitting here, okay, attaching themselves to you, okay, dirtying up your coattail, tainting your energy and whatnot. We ain't got time for that. And then some of y'all, although I know when they say hidden counsels, they mean like the hidden plans God has for you. But also when I say hidden counsels, that also mean you don't know who God assigned to these people. You don't know who God got walking with these people. You better tread light. Okay, you better tread light, just like that post I just put on the community page. What it saying? What it saying? What it saying? Let's see, where is it at? Keep on loving each other as brothers. Do not forget, I've been telling y'all this since last year. Do not forget to entertain strangers. For by doing so, some people have entertained angels without knowing it. And I done told y'all, I hear the airplane, Lord. I done ran into angels back to back to back and time again, y'all. You never know. Just like that homeless lady I ran into back in February was telling me get away from that man. But I'm like, yo, he cool as shit. He getting money. I could learn from him even though... Whoo, Lord, if police would have pulled us over, surely we're doing 5 years automatic. I won't get out of that shit, bro. That shit was horrible. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a Sunday mimosa. Oh my God. When I say I put myself in such a dangerous and bad predicament. My God, bro. But the lady told me, a homeless lady, she said, be careful. She said, your friends could take you to jail or your friends could take you to hell. You never know. That's why you shouldn't judge people. Who gonna bring you a message or a blessing from God? You better be careful, baby, with that judging. Remember that you are not God. They said God backing a lot of y'all up right now. Okay, you walking in your God-given authority, baby. You shaking the earth, okay? You are not who you were in your past. And what these people don't understand is if you were getting hit with that evil eye, all they did was push you right into your greatness, push you right into your purpose, push you right into your destiny. And that's something that you could be certain about. What Miguel say, you could bet that, never gotta sweat that. They're saying some of y'all might need to take time out before you make decisions. Go ground or ground by the water. Meditate for sure to make sure. Okay, pray. We start off with the prayer card. Okay, pray, baby, to make sure that you're sure. And then we also got the celebration card. Who I'm hearing somebody quinceanera. Somebody's daughter got a quinceanera coming up. Oh, congratulations, mama. You made it to womanhood. Oh, somebody got a messy ass auntie. I'm not speaking to a Hispanic lady. You got a messy ass auntie. She got wide hips too. See, and they keep bringing that up, the whole clap thing. The Hispanics, they be doing that clap thing. They be dancing and shit. Boy, they be getting it. And somebody invite me to their damn party. Okay, I want to eat tacos and taquitos and shit too. All right? Shit. Okay? Now, well, what is a Mexican cookout like? I'm trying to see what that be like. I never been to a Hispanic cookout. Invite me. Okay, invite me. But I'm trying to figure out what that'll be like, boo. Straight up. But no, your auntie with the wide hips though and the big booty, she messy, baby. I'm just letting you know. She got hair all down the back though. She messy as shit. She would sit there and smile in your face. Hooktown when I take your place. The backstabbers. Backstabbers. I wouldn't invite this heifer to nothing. I'm just letting you know. But she will like legit sit there and dance with you and stab you in the back. Like straight snake you. She will sit there and feed you poison in your ears, what they saying, baby. You dancing with snakes. Y'all be careful and set some boundaries, okay? Set some boundaries. Because some of these people, they be quick to want to sacrifice you. God damn, this ain't the Old Testament, okay? Damn, you know, God said all you had to do was repent and you was good. Like shit. You ain't gotta, okay, you be sacrificing humans and animals and shit, all right? Damn. Yeah, they're saying some of y'all, you need to set some firm boundaries. And up under this Mercury Retrograde, you damn sure are. And it's our favorite F word, forgiveness. Thank you, Lord. Some of y'all might need to go to confession. What is that from? Sister Act. Confession, okay? Some of y'all, I mean, baby, you believe in the Catholic faith. I ain't forcing nothing. Some of y'all, okay, confession, ask God to forgive your sins, repent. Somebody need to wash their feet. I'm just letting you know. Don't get mad at me. Oh, damn, here's a real. That's how you been doing altar work on people. Baby, I would go and hit them knees and ask God for forgiveness real quick because the wrath that's about to be unleashed on you and your family, baby, ain't no comeback from that. They say, okay, nobody's home in Soulville. Ain't no comeback from that. God damn, some of y'all got people going to the altar attacking you heavy, baby. And they sending demons through your mirror. This ain't for everybody. Now I'm hearing Bruno Mars, Lil Wayne, Mirror on the Wall. Here we go again. Through my rise and come on. Through my rise and fall, you've been my only friend. Dun, 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 dun. So why are we here talking to each other again? Some of y'all need to forgive yourself, baby. That's something I've been working on. I started off my Kobe Bryant challenge, baby, heavy with the meditation. I'm on the forgiveness meditation heavy right now. And shout out to Janae. She put out a new one about creation. You safe in the dark, you can create them. That is the shit. Okay, that is the shout out to Janae. I don't want to fuck up her last name. Aiko. Y'all know who I'm speaking about. I don't want to call her that. Okay, I don't want to call her that because she's so much more than that. But yes, Janae, the worst, the singer. Yes, from Cali. Her, yes. Y'all gotta stop doing that. People is more than somebody baby mama or baby daddy. I hope y'all know that. Okay? And no offense to Orion, but she is so much bigger than him. I'm just saying. Grace, no, that's Orion baby mama. Okay? Shit. Okay? Shit. The fuck? But with this forgiveness, it might be a baby mama, baby daddy. Some of y'all might need to forgive. In fact, they brought up the worst. It definitely could be an ex as well. Yeah, but they said somebody doing that all to work, baby. Oh, they about to catch some hell up under this Mercury Retrograde. God damn, baby. They're going to be paranoid. They're going to be seeing shit. I always feel like somebody's watching me. They ain't got no damn privacy. All they business on Front Street. God damn, we got caught out in public with dirty drawers on. Shit. Oh, you know you should went home, wash your ass, okay, and put on some fresh drawers. Yep, I just heard my boo. I just heard Uncle Phil. Shout out to Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. He from the 757, by the way. Shout out to Uncle Phil, okay? I forgot which episode it was. Something was happening. He kept losing his clothes. Remember, he told Will to stop. He said, before I'm standing here in my natural drawers, somebody about to be out on Front Street in their natural drawers. And instead of, hey, call me B, baby. How you doing, papas? And instead of throwing that shit in their face like, motherfucker, I told you, da-da-da-da. Don't do that, okay? Don't be on some get off the bus, Rosa, jumping up and down, about. Don't do that. Don't do that, baby. Just know when God give you that front row seat, okay? God gonna give you that front row seat. They told me, they ain't pulled it out of the minutes. I already know where it's at, too. Just need one line, baby. Just need one line. I don't know about heart. And after I read the scripture, I'm about to tell Call Me B and Cassandra, baby, you still in here. Cause I want to tell you at the same time, so I ain't got to tell y'all twice. I got something I got to tell Cassandra and Call Me B. Excuse me, we a family over here. Yes, here we go. You need simply watch the punishment of the wicked. You will see, all right? You will see. My goodness gracious. Because you have the Lord for your refuge and have made the Most High your stronghold. Now, let's just start from the beginning. Fuck it. You who dwell in the shelter of the Most High, who abide in the shade of the Almighty, say to the Lord, my refuge and my fortress, and my God in whom I trust. He will rescue you from the fowler's snare, from the destroying plague. He will shelter you with his pinions, and under his wings you may take refuge. Come on now. His faithfulness is a protecting shield. You shall not, we started with the prayer card, I'm just saying. You shall not fear the terror of night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the pestilence that roams in darkness. I just said something about darkness, nor the plague that ravages at noon. Though 1,000 fall at your side, 10,000 at your right hand, near you it shall not come. You need simply watch the punishment of the wicked. You will see, because I wrote don't lift the finger right beside that, because you have the Lord for your refuge and you have made the Most High your stronghold. No evil shall befall you, no affliction come near your tent, for he commands his angels with regard to you to guard you wherever you go. With their hands they shall support you, lest you strike your foot against a stone. You could tread upon the asp and the viper, trample the lion and the dragon. Because he clings to me, I will deliver him. Because he knows my name, I will set him on high. He will call upon me and I will answer him. I will be with him in distress. I will deliver him and give him honor. Why you worrying, baby? With length of days, I will satisfy him. And come on and fill him with my saving power. You better bet it. Cassandra, Call Me V. I don't know, y'all saw my video. I finally had Callaloo. Yes, I liked it, but I didn't like it. Because I got it from the wrong Jamaican spot. It was the saltfish. Dude, it got to come with saltfish. That saltfish fucked it up for me. It was good at first, but that saltfish fucked it up. I enjoyed it, though. I definitely felt the vibrations of it. I enjoyed it, but that's all. Yes, Cassandra, I got my Callaloo, girl. So I got to find it from somewhere else, honey. Okay, because that's saltfish, baby. Shit, I guarantee you my blood pressure went up to 300. I said, Lord have mercy. Exactly, y'all. Stop putting off stuff you say you're going to do. They kept telling me, Nina, have you tried callaloo? Nina, you need to try the callaloo. Nina finally tried the callaloo. Okay, Nina finally tried the callaloo. And I am so in love with it. Just minus the saltfish. All right, just minus the saltfish. The last one is honor your word. Exactly, baby. This okay, listen. The Bible say a promise ain't nothing but a consolation to a fool. Meaning it just bring you comfort. Somebody just giving you, something basically just to hold you over to get you off their back, basically, okay? And that's why Nina don't do promises. Give me your word. Oh, don't give me nothing. You can't stand on your word. You can't stand on shit. Period. Period. Exactly. Okay, in the words of my baby Juno, I can't, is it Jono? I think it's Jono. I can't betray myself. Stop betraying yourself, baby, because you worried about stepping on people's toes or I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Fuck that. It's people that get mad at me because of certain things that I do or certain messages I have to give or whatever the case may be. I have a job to do. I'm not about to disappoint God. I'm not about to disappoint. We going into that conversation. I'm not about to disappoint God. I'm not about to break no promises to God. I'm not going to tell God I'm going to do something and don't do it. They showing me my baby Cody. My son, okay? That is my son in the spirit. I took him from both his parents. Because your mama need to get locked the fuck up, too. I don't know why the daddy the only one locked up, but if you go watch my special video playlist, there are 4 videos. Is it 4? Oh. I just realized that. Oh, my God. Because he died when he was 4, and I did 4 fucking videos for him, yo. My God. The first video, I didn't want to do it. I seen it and see God put it right there in my face. When the news broke on the news, I don't watch the news. It's depressing. Just what happened to be up front. This woman was at the apartment. I was talking to my grandma about something. I remember I was sitting on the couch and they said upcoming breaking news. Basically, that shit was national news, man. That shit was national news. Ended up on one of them late night shows where like the murder mystery shows. Like, damn, bro. Like, that shit went national for real. That shit went national for real. I won't go nowhere near that shit. At that point in time, I had the Kobe Bryant mediumship out and I had the DMX mediumship out. I won't go nowhere near that shit, bro. I said, that little boy, I already knew he was dead, bro. I already knew because something about what the daddy was saying just was not adding up. And I said, nope, I ain't gonna. Oh, shit, my water fell. I said, nope, I ain't going nowhere near that. How strong is that damn wind that knocked my water bottle over? Hold on now. Ooh, the power of God. All right. Oh, my God. Hi, Cody. Remember I told y'all the wind. Oh, my God. I'm like, damn, that wind should not be that strong to knock over my water bottle. Hi, Cody, baby. Hi, boo. Hi, baby. But, yeah, I won't go nowhere near that shit. And somebody that was in the garden, they just so happened to stay out here. And I don't know the lady. I ain't never met the lady, boo. She hit me up, and I still got the message on my Wix app, and she said, Nina, she said, I know you heard about Cody. She said, can you please do a mediumship for him? Oh, I let that shit sit there for, I kept going back and forth, bro. I started crying. I told my grandma, I said, I don't want to do it, grandma. I don't want to do it. I didn't want to go nowhere near that little boy. I did not. And that lady here, because God was already telling me do it when the news popped up. I don't watch the news. God was already telling me do it then. Didn't want to listen. I ended up doing it because I'm like, I prayed. I did a reading. I'm like, God, what you want me to do? You want me to do this or not? They told me do it. I did it. The first thing I heard Cody say was, I'm scared, I'm cold, and I'm wet. I already knew. And I already knew. I went through hell, okay? Behind a 4-year-old little boy murder. I could not leave that shit undone. When I really got into the deeper, first off, the first message really put a lot of, okay? And I actually put a message up there, told him the police, do not summon me, I'm not coming. Okay, because Shorty is the real thing. I don't play about my gifts. I'm not coming. Put out the second message. Because something happened, I had to put out a second message. I do not remember what happened. I had to put out a second message, but from the start, that little boy was always forgiving towards his father, the person that murdered him. And his aunt, his daddy's sister up there on the news. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. They got Black Lives Matter 757 out there looking a fool on the news, backing this lady up and shit. My brother's innocent. Like, come on, bruh. Your story ain't adding up. Baby. I did the second message. And the second message, I believe his message was, I forgive you, daddy. Because that's what that little boy was supposed to do. The power of forgiveness and how God can work with forgiveness. 4 years old, you can't tell me that little boy committed any sins. He's so innocent and so sweet and so lively and full of such high energy, bruh. When I did the third one, the third message was different. I actually went to his house, and they called that a spiritual investigation. Shorty got followed, okay? Baby, when I said I felt that tension on my back, got the neighbor over here trying to hurt me, got 2 young boys over there playing informant, got 3 men down here followed me. My girl, I told y'all in the video, I said, y'all, somebody following me. Somebody following me, y'all. I said, I can feel it. I said, I can't see them, but I can feel it. I said, somebody following me. Somebody trying to hurt me. I said, y'all got to get the fuck about this neighborhood. I can feel somebody trying to hurt me. When I went down the sidewalk, I turned around and I zoomed the camera and you could see the people walking back behind the tree and going in their house. I felt them the whole time. And when I went around their building, I felt them like, y'all, I feel like they about to follow me. So when I went to go look at inside that dumpster, I went down the other end of the building where from their house, they couldn't see me. Because that's where God told me to go. And I'm so glad I listened. Because if I did not, Shorty might have got hurt. Because my grandma told me, we was having a conversation a couple months about this shit. She said, Nina, she said, no, they really followed you. She said they came out their house and went around the building. I didn't know that. I didn't know they came out their house and went around the building, but just so happened where God told me to stand, when they came around that building, they couldn't see me and I couldn't see them. That's how God could work. That's how God, you have difficult, baby. I could have got hurt. I could have got some in the court. Like, okay, Black Lives Matter. Somebody and me already got issues with each other. He a fuck nigga, okay? Like, he just care about attention. He don't really care about helping people. Why is you helping a murderer for, bro? That's not what this shit is about. That's not what this shit is about. That was not an injustice. The police were doing their job. Damn. That shit pissed me off. I put that spiritual investigation out. Ooh, it pissed his family off so bad that I did that. So it was like a year and some change. I went to go do the 4th one. I was like, I know I got to do it, Cody. And I kept telling Cody, I got you. I ain't forget your mediumship, baby. Aaliyah came, and then Aaliyah told me she want me to do another mediumship for her. And I said, Lily, I said, I got you, but I got to do Cody's first. I got to do Cody's first. And she's like, I need you to do another one for me. I said, I got you, baby, but I got to do Cody first. And for a whole year and some change, I ain't do no mediumships. I think I may have did the Seneca Village one. But, like, as far as individual, I didn't touch shit. I ain't touched shit. And then I did the 4th one. And, oh, my God. I had to do some shit that I said I would never fucking do. I had to fast. God told me to fast, and I said I would never fast. Oh, it was hell. It was hell. It was hell. Oh, baby, I thought I was going to die several times because it was so much going on. It was so much going on spiritually, mentally, emotionally, physically. Like, I was detoxing at the same time too. Like, it was so much going on, and at the same time I was releasing demons up off my body too, and I didn't realize that shit. That's also when I realized I have a seriously powerful gift of being a prayer warrior. I said a powerful prayer my last night of fasting. Good God. And I'm like, why do I feel like I'm about to die? Like, for real, like my breathing changing, I'm sweating, I'm throwing it. Like, it was bad, y'all. It was bad, y'all. I'm crying. I said, Lord, you told me to do this. What is going on? Okay? I was like, Lord, I'm about to die. I did not know. I had to go through 3 days of that because God was prepping me to do the last Cody Bixby mediumship. I had not a clue that's what I was about to do. Just so happened, because I won't keeping up with it. I did it. I did it that Saturday, I believe. Or either I posted it. I did it that Saturday. I remember. I did it that Saturday. And I recorded it and everything. Even when I sat down, I started getting spiritually attacked. And I was like, somebody on this boy family got to be attacking me with witchcraft. Why do you want me to shut up so damn bad? That spiritual investigation blew the top off a lot of shit. His daddy got hit with, they hit him with the murder for him. He got 30 counts of abuse and neglect. And then they threw some more shit on top of him. Because I didn't know his daddy was going to court that Monday. Because I won't keeping up with it no more. I put the video out Sunday. His daddy went to court the next day. That's how God will work. Always be obedient, yo. Always be obedient, yo. I'm telling you, always be obedient, yo. But the things I said in that spiritual investment, this is what I mean by simple things. That's everyday life. I'm legit walking. I told y'all, I seen a vision of Cody. It was a little girl and a little boy that was all in winter coats, and they ran through the field. And I'm like, I ain't getting enough. Okay, first of all, I got on wedges and a pretty dress. I just came from a performance. I'm not about to chase this boy through this field. Oh, they took me on a wild goose hunt. a wild goose chase. And as I'm walking through his neighborhood, first off, I'm in chronic pain. I'm hurting, baby, walking in these wedges. I'm calling out stuff: dog shit, water hole, water towel, pizza box. Come to find out, when I'm watching it back, I have no clue why I'm calling this shit out, why I'm calling it out. And I'm calling it out, I start looking up the spiritual meanings. The whole damn thing pieced together that this nigga is guilty. He done moved his boy body multiple times. It's going to be mourning. The family's going to be upset. His guilty conscience is getting to him. It's been a death in the family. It's been a tragedy. Somebody should have dealt with their shit before it went too far. All of that shit came out in the spiritual investigation. Do what God is telling you to do. You never know where it's going to lead you. You never know how God can use you, baby. That's it. That's all. First card out is cycles. All right. Cycles, honey. I'm here and got me going in circles. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't you tired of the merry-go-round, boo? Because we got help from above. They keep saying, ask God. I'm hearing the song from my grandmama church. The one that go, he reigns forever. He reigns forever. He reigns forever and evermore. They're saying, whoo, good God, I just looked at these cards. Got cycles and inner child right in between that. It's help from above. They're saying God is helping heal your emotional body, especially with things from your past, especially if you went through abusive child. Woo, that's why they brought up Cody. Good God. Especially if you went through abusive childhood, baby. Okay, because my God, I mean, his daddy used to leave him in the house. He 4. He watching his 2-year-old twin brothers. And he 4. Oh, they were too much. I had to leave them in the house. I couldn't watch all of them. You a whole grown-ass man. You can watch 4 children, bro, out in public. That means you don't need to be a parent, period. Some of y'all be saying, baby, what you went through in your childhood, it was not normal. It was abusive, all right? And honestly, sometimes, baby, the only person that really can help you with that is God. You could go to a priest, a pastor, a therapist, a counselor, a Reiki master. Like, sometimes the only person that can help you with that is God. And they're saying, for some of y'all, okay, we speak about this all the time, y'all. Blocking you off from love is that inner child, baby. But y'all don't want to deal with the shit because then, you got to deal with your shadow side. And most people in society don't want to deal with, oh, you know what? I've been a fucked up person in different parts of my life. Why can't we own that? Why can't we claim that? I made bad choices. I may have did somebody wrong or shorted somebody when I shouldn't have. It comes from the past, baby. They're saying it's time to go back and do that introspection and let's work on the healing, okay? Because you ain't got to stay broken. All right? You ain't got to stay broken. It's this beautiful thing. I think it's on this phone right here, too. Oh, goddamn. There, my friend's mom sent me because she knows like my different traumas and stuff I went through. Well, yeah, trying to figure out that though. I don't think we're gonna make that. I don't know me behind that shit. Okay, that was 2022. Goddamn. But she know about my different traumas and stuff I've been through, and it was something. I forgot what she said. She wanted to go do it with me, or she was just telling me about it. Is this it right here? Okay, no, that's definitely not it. But it's like broken pottery, and then you put the pottery back together with like 24 karat gold. And it's like really, really dope. Okay, I don't see the name of it. Yeah, and I don't know exactly how far back that shit was, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I want to get the name of it for y'all, but we might have to move on. I have to post it later for you. I think this is it right here. Yes, I found it. It's called, oh shit. Hold on, let's take her number off the screen if we're gonna be showing. Oh my God, it's called, listen, I'm gonna try, okay? It's called Kentusu Kuroi. But this is what it looks like. It's dope as shit. Make sure her number ain't up there. It's dope as shit though. It's like you repair like broken pottery and stuff with like 24 karat gold. Meaning, baby, you may have been, abused or broken down, but you're still useful. Okay? You're not at the discarded point, basically, is what they saying, baby. You still useful. So heal. And while you heal, make sure that you elevate, boo. Now, we do got soulmate and dreams down here. I'm hearing Selena dreaming of you tonight. Somebody is dreaming about their person. All right, y'all might be going through a little rough patch or something of that sort. It did mention past lovers coming back or old friends. And they're saying conversations are healing. That ain't for everybody. And don't try to force it. Okay, some of y'all need to let your past lovers stay back there in the past. All right, don't try to force it. I'm just being honest, baby. I'm just being honest. And some of y'all, they saying you got goals and certain dreams. They said, take this time to refine these plans, boo. Take the time to refine these plans and check in with them people so you make sure, you know, you all headed in the right direction. So we don't want to keep doing things like how we have in the past, okay? We don't keep doing that. Yeah, somebody definitely... Ooh, god damn, are we gonna get to, okay? Yes, Lord, I came here to work. Yes, Lord. They showing me, goddamn, boy, you keep coming up. Cause I did a reading that I got coming out, and you damn sure popped up in that reading, too. I wish y'all motherfuckers would get a life. 11:11 on this clock and fucking unhand me. God damn, bro. Like, shit. You had your chance. You fucked it up. Move the fuck on, my nigga. Like, damn. Get the fuck out my energy. Shit. Sometimes you gotta do it like that. Like, you just gotta straight say, get the fuck out my energy. Cause they too comfortable being in it and playing in it all the time. Lord have mercy. And go watch Sunday Mimosa. Which one is that? Shit. Is it 55 or 56? Okay? Is it love or a love spell? That's the one. Is it love or a love spell? Ain't that fucking far down. Shit. It's either 55 or 56 though. Y'all ain't about to go look for that. But is it love or lust spell about Demon Dick, aka Simba, aka Mr. Type Shit, aka woman, child, dog abuser? Okay, yeah, keep quoting him. Okay, keep quoting him, looking like a fool. Okay, look like a fool, honey. Damn. But with the cycles, help from above, and inner child, and the healing card, and also with the soulmate dreams, and that what it was. The soulmate dreams. Pay attention to the signs. If you go listen to that Sunday Mimosa, I didn't know I had a love spell on me, bruh. I didn't know I had a love spell, and the nigga did sex magic on me because he raped me in the dream in order to keep me attracted to him, because that nigga ain't my type in no sense, form, or fashion. Like, at all. That nigga is not my type. But it ain't no diss to him, but I mean, truth is truth, nigga. But God kept sending me dreams, and for some reason, my hard-headed ass couldn't let that shit click in, okay? I mean... You done sent me a dream of him shooting at a dog. Okay, y'all know how I feel about dogs. They sent a dream of me being raped, but I didn't know I was being raped. But it was that last dream that made sure to wake the fuck up. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. Because ain't no way in hell you gonna tell me this is just some random ass dream. No. And you got bitches throwing hair and shit in my face. No. Okay? And I knew it was a dream. I ain't reach out and touch that bitch. Okay? That's how I knew it was a dream. Cause Nina don't play that shit. You not about to just smack me in the face with your hair, bitch. Accident my ass, bitch. Okay? Well, no goddamn accident. But they're saying, baby, some of y'all need to pay attention with soulmate dreams and pay attention to the sign. They trying to warn you. This person ain't no good, don't you know? No good. This person ain't no good, boo. And they keep trying to tell you and warn you. And they say, your hard-headed ass ain't listening. Okay? Your hard-headed ass ain't listening. They said for some of y'all with the healing, baby, transmute it, be creative. Because this particular Mercury Retrograde gonna have us being extremely creative, especially to the people that are creative, scribes, things of that nature. It's adjacent to inner child, baby. It's time to let that shit out, okay, in a good way. Okay, in a good way. Like last Thursday, y'all seen me pop off. I said I allowed myself to have one day. You get one day. That's it. That's all. You get your one day. And we allowed ourselves to have one day. Okay, now how we gonna fix this? Okay? Now how we gonna fix this? They're saying, baby, honor the cycle that you're in, but don't sit in it, okay? And don't have any expectations, honey. Some people get so used to things being good all the time, they naturally expect people to do things for them or bow down to them and kiss their feet or kiss their ass, and ass is not on the menu in the garden, baby. Patience is the name of the game. That's the underlying energy with alchemy, baby, okay? Especially when you transmuting something and you turning something else into something that it wasn't. Come on now. With this whatever that word is that I fucked up real bad, okay? Kinsukuroi. Listen, to repair with gold. The art of repairing pottery with gold or silver lacquer and understanding that the piece is more beautiful for having been broken. Same thing as a what? A concrete fucking rose. My goodness gracious, baby. They said things are turning, but give it some time, boo. My incense smoke burning funny. Give it some time though, boo. My goodness. It's like, okay, you're doing spiritual surgery on yourself, boo. You gotta give it some time. Then you learn new lessons. How teachable are you? Are you willing to go through the changes? Oh, it's gonna be hard. but necessary and worth it. Trust that. Now, how teachable are you? Landing on top of inner child and also pay attention to the sign. Ah, and it showed me, okay, I just was meditating about this shit the other day. They showed me when I was a child, and like I used to love Family Dollar. Okay, Family Dollar was my drop. Okay, I had $10. I went to Family Dollar. I thought I was rich. Family Dollar was my drop. So me, my mom, and my sister went to Family Dollar. I was in middle school, so that means I won't no older than 12, somewhere around 11, 12. And I mean, I was used to my mama speaking to me nasty. Okay, that was just the regular for me. That was just the regular. Like she speak to my sister nicer than she speak to me. That's just the regular for me, right? But sometimes people can do shit out of habit so much they don't realize that they doing it. Okay, we in Family Dollar. Now, mind you, Family Dollar is small. We was the only customers in there for real. We get up to the counter. Cause my mama fussing and she talking to me crazy and this, that, and the third. We get up to the counter. The man, and every time we went in there, I can't remember, was it serial mom he called her? It was one of them damn crazy ass abusive moms. The serial mama, what's the other one? Cause he called her serial mama at first, but then he changed her and called her another mama. Movies I ain't never watched, but I know there was abusive mamas though. That was my sign right there. Okay? Yeah, that's not normal how your mama's speaking to you. I didn't catch that though. And some of y'all just swear up and down. Oh, I ain't gonna be like my mama. I ain't gonna be like my dad. And then you turn right into them. When I first got Marley, I'm yelling and fussing and speaking down to her. And what's wrong with you? And da 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 da. She a child. Plus, she's extremely intelligent. Dogs are just children, period, that are extremely intelligent. It take a minute for shit to click in their head because their brain works so quick. Their brain works so quick, so it take a minute for it to register what you just said to them. Because their brain already going 100 miles per hour thinking about something else. And they got to catch and reprocess what you just said. So have some patience with the children or with your animals. And I'm sitting here fussing and yelling and cussing at her. And I finally did a reading one day. I'm like, me and this dog relationship is not supposed to be like this. And I felt like she liked me and she was warming up to me. But I could tell she was scared of me. I'm like, I don't want her to be scared of me. I want her to respect me, but I don't want her to be fearful of me and shit. So I did a reading because I didn't know what else to do. I said, Lord, tell me what I need to, what I need to know. And they said, Nina, stop fussing at her. Stop fussing at her. She can't take the shit. She got PTSD. 10 weeks, my baby was in 3 different abusive situations, bro. She was getting abused by a human at the shelter. She was getting abused by the dog that they had her in the cage with at the shelter. And the family that adopted her before me was abusing her. They done showed me a vision. I didn't understand why Marley was so aggressive towards me at first. I'm like, what did I do to this dog? God started showing me visions. It was a white man. He adopted her. Marley is so intelligent. She not gonna do tricks and all that shit that other dogs do. She'll sit, she'll lay down, but once you get to roll over, Marley like, fuck you. Okay? I'm not here for your entertainment. Okay? Marley understands that this is her life. But she don't understand, baby, you a dog. You ain't got many choices. But, like, she understands this is her life. And I don't know what that man did or said to her, but whatever it was, they showed me in that vision, Marley didn't want to do it because she didn't like his energy. She didn't like his energy. And my baby is so loving and so open and so giving. And she didn't like his energy. And this man had on boots, y'all. He had on like Tim steel toes or something. He had on them type boots. And my baby this fucking big and kicked the shit out of her in her ribs. And she yelled. And he called her a black bitch. And they showed me that she went in the, because they had like a dirty ass kitchen. She went and sat in the corner of his kitchen until they took her back the next day. And she sat there and cried all night. And then I'm wondering why she's so abusive and this, that, and the third. And then here I am yelling at her, and I got her to love on me because I ain't get the proper love I needed. And here I am abusing her, yelling at her, triggering off her PTSD. Can we break the cycle, please? I'm just asking. Actually be better, don't just say it. All right, we also got love down here as well. I'm hearing Keisha Cole, never knew what I was missing. But then we also got entrapment, and also, damn, it say family and tribe, but I read family trauma. Damn, that's what I read, family trauma. Exactly. I mean, I just told the story. It's a parable like Jesus, bitch. I just told the story with me and Marley. Okay, Marley ain't think somebody was gonna come and adopt her. That child was praying to get adopted. And I was praying for a black dog. Because they're the least adopted. Because according to research, they're the most violent, like outside of like pit bulls and stuff like that. But Any dog, like, yo, it depend on the owner, it depend on the experience that they went through, and then what happens after they went through that situation. Cause Marley could have turned into a vicious dog. I don't see that happening with her because she's so damn sweet, but she could have turned into a vicious dog. I poured love into her, baby. They're saying some of y'all, you breaking out of these chains or these spells that some of y'all relatives done put on you. Some of them might be doing dream magic on you as well. Look at the crow, y'all. Look at the crow. Doesn't look just like the crow from the Wiz, though. Look at the crow. You breaking out from up under these word spells they done put on you. Then we also got sexuality down here as well. It's like, baby, you redefining yourself right now. You redefining yourself. Some of y'all stepping more into your sexuality like me, okay? You showing a little skin, a little cleave, all right? Maybe a little booty cheek. Oh, here's Soldier Boy. How the fuck that song go? Is it good? Is it shade of booty meat? Then how that fucking song? Y'all know what Soldier Boy song speaking about? Oh, see, now they playing dun 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 be a soldier girl. You listen, don't get me started. But also with sexuality. Ooh, damn, look at that damn cobra down there. Ooh, some of y'all kundalinis woke up. Be careful with that. You can't be putting that good, okay? Trust me on everybody. Don't do it. You gonna get stalkers, baby. Some of y'all need to stay away from a serpent ass bitch. This bitch ain't no good. This bitch ain't no good. Especially if she, I'm not trying to pick, okay? But it's a lion up here. I'm not trying to pick, especially if she a Leo. I'm not trying to pick, okay? Damn. Yang energy, okay? We ain't got to talk about it now, but we're going to talk about it, okay? First off, you ain't going to be able to see it, but I got to point out the detail. Hell no, you ain't going to be able to see that shit. Oh, you can. It's cracks in the foundation. What the other way? It's cracks in the foundation, baby. Okay? It is cracks in the foundation. They say that's what the problem is. Pride is right behind that. Ain't nothing wrong with a minute when you wrong, boo, okay? Yang energy, we're gonna start acting like we did not get touched on. Oh yes, we are. I'm sick of y'all doing that shit. I really am. Okay. And then that's why you out here hoeing and shit, baby, because your root chakra got open way before it was supposed to, boo. Way before it was supposed to, boo. Alright, you don't correct it, guess what, baby? You got children. You want your children getting touched on, whether it's your son or your daughter. What the fuck I know? You better fix it then. It's emotional and that hereditary. Your parents didn't deal with their shit, so you choose not to deal with your shit. Now you sitting up here teaching your children the same toxic ass shit. Ain't that a bitch? It's emotional. Now hereditary, stop listening to the bullshit that they tell you. Okay? Stop listening to hello. They're programming us. They programmed us, and then y'all want to sit there and trust them. That's just crazy. That shit is crazy work. Okay, that's my new shit now. Crazy work, all right? They're going to be looking at misunderstandings and issues with communication. Trust your intuition and a strong connection to your higher self. Focus on the solution and not the problem. Be aware of your thoughts and your emotions, all right? Releasing past blockages and making room for what you are attracting. Ugh. Crazy work. Okay, Leos, y'all going through some things, okay? Not picking on you, baby. That's just what it is. Y'all going through some things, all right? Stay away from the Leos. Stay away from the Leos, okay? Have you ever seen a man-ass Leo before? Just, oh, gracious. Man, I'm gonna think about 5 signs. Any 5 signs. Once they get mad at you, they hold that grudge against you forever. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Bitch, get off my life. Nobody care. Get off my life. Who the fuck said I was talking about you? I'm talking about all you hurt ass bitches. The fuck? All you hoes. God damn. Well, get the fuck over. Then why you watching, baby? Then why you watching, baby? I don't go places where I don't fucking feel welcome, okay? I mean, you got a psychological issue, baby. I don't got an issue with fire sign. I don't like uninvolved or any sign. Cause female fire signs got an issue with me. I ain't got the issue with them, okay? They got the issue with me. You need to work on that shit. God damn. Bitch, the Mercury Retrograde is in Leo. Ain't nobody fucking picking on y'all. Get out your damn feelings, sensitive. Oh, crap, baby. God damn old boo-hoo ass bitch. I got time for that shit. That's what I mean. Y'all some big old fucking fire signs, bruh. Water signs, hush. Don't. No. Water signs, hush. Okay? Air signs and earth signs are not, cause who are you? Cause we're not about to be going back and forth. Air signs and earth signs are not that cold-hearted. Okay, excuse us. Excuse us, cause y'all cry too damn much, bro. Fuck, bruh. Y'all should have seen the way that shit pew like a rocket. Like a cop car. Dun, 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 dun. I hope y'all can't see through this bag, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Let me not get up, cause I know cheeks is out. A couple of times I could see through the bag and I see my ass. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Like a cop car. Okay. Oh, baby. Ooh, cute cat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, this is bad. Not all of it, baby. Just that part. Goddamn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. They mad about that shit, ain't they, Henry? They mad about that shit, ain't they, baby? I told the truth. Okay, I told the truth. Do me a favor, y'all. Hit skip loud to make sure that y'all up to date with me. Oh, Lord. Shook the table, not the lamp. Oh, you blinded yourself, did you? Okay. Now the lamp done moved. Like, gracious. Oh, no. Ooh, we like that. We like that. Whose song is this? Is that Chingy? That is. Yeah, I like the way you do that right there. Okay, I used to have a crush on Chingy. I thought Chingy was fine, motherfucker. Okay, I used to. Whoo, baby, I had a serious crush on Chingy. I know. Shut up. I know. And that ain't none of our business. Okay, what is going on? Where is Chingy from the Lou? Cause I said, no, he hadn't that Lou. What the fuck going on? Where is Chingy the rapper from? I think he's from the Lou. I said Chingy, not singing. Where is Chingy the rapper from? What the fuck happened to my Chingy album? Hold on, I just realized my Chingy album missing. Excuse me. That was my Shahir's from St. Louis. Chingy, why your eyes so chinky? Is it because you've been smoking and drinking? Dun 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 dun. Take me home and dun dun Chingy. Why your eyes so chinky? That shit used to be rocking. Walnut Park. Okay, the Lou. Bear Blux. Oh, he began writing lyrics when he was 9. That's what's up, bro. I started rapping when I was 10 too. Was recording raps at 10. Damn, he started recording at 10 though. I was freestyling. Go ahead, Chingy. Well, shout out to the Lou. Baby, I heard it's dirty for. He got the same birthday as my granny. March 9th, 1980. Oh, Chingy younger than what I thought he was. Oh, he in age range. Oh. Well, Murphy Lee got married. Shit, okay? He off the market. What's up, Chingy? Oh, damn, he got married. Shit, never mind. He got married in 2005. Shout out to Adrian, baby. How you doing? Shout out to Adrian. How you doing, baby? Okay? Shit. Let me get the fuck off Google. Let me get the fuck off Google. God dang. Gracious. Oh, somebody got a healing love situation going on. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Where did that come from? Where did Chingy come from? Damn. Oh, baby. Well, it's going to shuffle again, too. I think I am, but I'm gonna read this stuff. Listen, okay, we almost done. Okay, yes. I'm gonna shuffle again, but we gotta read this. The Tower and the Empress is coming out. Like I said, baby, maybe things aren't falling apart. Maybe things are falling back together. They also got the Two of Wands, the Ten of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. They're saying, baby, they see you turning it around. They see you doing your thing. They said, do not think that it is in vain. Ooh, Padoname. Some of y'all definitely get in alignment with, they keep mentioning like a group of people. That keep coming up like a group of people or the right energy, the right community, a new path for you. Ooh, good God. I'm glad I did read it. And then we also got the Six of Wands and the Nine of Cups coming out. They're saying after a season of feeling like you was out in the cold, baby. Like just trusting your intuition, doing your necessary healing and elevation, doing the work that you need to do, baby, and coming out with a victory in the end and being recognized and rewarded for it. And there go the Emperor. Okay, and there go the Emperor for sure and for certain. You met him. He's hella nice, Cassandra. I believe it. I heard Murphy Lee nice too. I heard Murphy Lee's really nice too. So Cassandra, that's where you at, baby. You in the Louvre. I thought you was in. Oh, well, let me not say that city just in case that's where you at. Okay, just in case that's where you at. Yeah, girl, I used to have a horrible crush on Tinga. Oh, over here, Nelly. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That ain't good. The song I was hearing Pimp Juice. She only want me for my pimp juice. Oh, that shit used to be rocking. Listen, Nelly, okay? Nelly gave us some damn classics. Yes, he did. What is going on here? Born and raised. Shout out to the Lord. Shout out to the Lord. Okay, they be hating out there on Nelly like that, though. Y'all need to stop that shit, though. Y'all really do. Y'all really do. I done had some conversation with some people. Y'all need to stop that shit, though. Stop hating on that man like that, though. You ain't gotta do that. Exactly. That's what I mean by people growing. Don't worry about what they say. Okay, cause I ain't heard it on the internet, so I ain't about to spread it. All right. But that's what I mean by people start from the same place that you start from. They get mad because you outgrow them. Okay, I guarantee I know who ran that damn room with her. Okay, I said that shit don't make no difference. I stopped that person in their tracks, and they from the Lou. They born and raised from the Lou too, boo. I stopped that person in their tracks. I said I ain't even trying to hear that shit by now. Go ahead, go ahead. I said that's some hating ass shit right there. Go ahead. And it won't even. I mean, you don't know people like that, but it won't believable to me. Yeah. We don't spread false narratives, all right? You know, that was some bullshit. We don't spread, okay? It really sounds like this shit came from a hurt ass motherfucker. It really do. Where we stopping at, Lord? I know I gotta go back here with this devilish ass energy right here. How far back, though? Okay. Okay, where are we stopping? And so you should have stayed where you was before. Okay, you should have stayed where you were before. My God. And no, we ain't coming back this far, Lord. I'm not trying to tell you what to do now. Okay, where are we stopping? Lord have mercy. How we end up in the same spot? 11:33 on the clock. Well, I guess we stopping with your negative ass then. Okay, girl. How we end up in the same spot again? Okay, let's make different choices so I won't keep ending up in the same spot. And I'm starting to sweat like crazy. Crazy work. That's my new shit, boy. I'm running with it. They told me, I had 3 different people tell me that when I sent them the picture of me getting bit by the dog. I hadn't even gone to the ER yet. I was trying to find a rat, so I had to catch no damn Uber, but so they caught the Uber anyway. Crazy work. That's what they said. Crazy work. You say it's a trend? Well, people out there spreading lies and hating on people in the loot, they got to stop that one. They got to stop that one. I said, no, we not doing that. I said, I ain't even gonna let you sit up here and speak on that. And ain't like that. And I ain't bit more step foot in the loop. Okay, we not doing that. Cause I am my brother's keeper just like I am my sister keeper. We ain't doing that. I did that shit one time. I said they let somebody pop shit about somebody that I fuck with. And the only reason why I did, cause they were friends longer than me. But I did not feel right sitting there letting that man go in on a female at that. You know what you mean? I started being friends with that nigga. Y'all gonna hear the story. But ever since that, I said, yeah, I ain't doing that no more. I don't give a fuck if we are mutual friends. If all of us are friends, I don't give a fuck. I don't feel comfortable with you speaking about that person like that. Please shut the fuck up. Okay, please shut the fuck up. I can't do it. Okay? Period. I ain't even got to know the person. Like, that shit don't feel right here. Like, no, we not doing that. Period. Okay, that was somebody's message. First 2 cards out is the 9 of Wands and the Queen of Wands. I'm trying to tell you, for some of y'all, it might be a fire sign woman in your life that is just irking the fuck out of you. Okay, I'm just damn, y'all's a joke. Kind of, sort of. Okay, just a little bit, but not really. I'm just letting you know. No, baby, they saying for some of y'all, though, you might do be getting attacked like crazy, jealous, envious ass people, okay? And definitely might be attacking you with witchcraft for sure, because your confidence, you can be a male or female, baby. You can be a trans or they, there, them, okay? We recognize all 4 genders over here. It's like somebody is just upset, boo. Now that what is really given here. Somebody is upset. Cause you gonna when we get over here, you see what bigger picture. That's what they need you to do. Focus on the bigger picture. Somebody is upset. Their ass got cut out the plan. They can't come to your table and eat with you. Okay, they ain't got that oil, baby. They ain't got that. Oh, hi, August, boo. They ain't got that oil, baby. If somebody is mad, you Craig David. We just gonna come on over here to it. We got the Eight of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Listen, it's a difference between, I'm saying it again, so it's drilled in. Okay? It's the difference between fucking somebody over, okay, and fucking up. Different weights. They come with different weights. This is a clear indication of a fuck over with no fucks that was given. You understand? With no fucks that was, you better fucking walk away. Don't even engage in the energy, the argument, because the argument, honey, they could feed off of you. Don't even engage with that shit, baby. When I say things are coming together, what is that? Is that Sugar Ray? Hold on. Fuck. Yo, who sang the song? Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna. Listen, that shit used to be rocking. Is that Sugar Ray? But with the Two of Cups and with the Sun, it's like, baby, things are coming together for you up under this Mercury retrograde. This is actually a positive one. Okay, thank you, makers, for it. This is actually a positive one. You definitely done did some inner child healing work. This might be a disconnection from a female energy in your life, whether you male, female, or in between. This definitely could be a disconnection, and that's what that person is not happy about, because right up under their Five of Cups, I mean, the Three of Cups is the Five of Cups. This person isn't happy. Yeah, you were supposed to be the one in despair, baby. You were supposed to be the one down and out and drained, okay? You were supposed to stay in the, damn, I'm hearing the fetal position. God damn. What the fuck is going on? Now they're showing me Tyrese. Okay, baby boy. You just a baby boy. You're not the real McCoy. They showed me the beginning when he was in the fetal position. Y'all already know. If you've seen the movie, you know. He was like legit. They was like legit showing you the inside of the stomach. Okay? My God, man. Yang energy. I feel like we're picking, but I'm not trying to pick, baby. Some of y'all need to disconnect. Disconnect that cord from your mama, baby. Okay, you need to disconnect. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't trying to disrespect your mama, but at the same time, the bitch ain't no good. I'm just letting you know, baby. 11:38 on the clock. The bitch ain't no good. Always interrupting with your job situation, your living situation, your love situation, your friend situation. Mama need to get a life. She need to go play bingo or something, boo. Okay, go to Atlantic City or something, baby. Okay, mama need to get a life. Okay, Auntie Patty ain't on tour. Like, bitch, go get some tickets or something. Okay, goddamn. Go see him, man. Don't do that, nigga. Don't do that, nigga. That's drama waiting to happen. Don't do that, nigga. Yeah, there might be somebody, mama, baby, draining the fuck out of you. All right, and upset because, oh, I'm your mother, and how could you turn your back on me? Okay, well, damn. Like, okay, well, mama, how could you stab me in the back? Shit, okay? Oh, man, listen, for real. They're playing one of my songs. Do I have to sing it? Fuck, bro. It's not out yet. Okay, go like this. And the crazy shit is, it sounds like a kid song a little bit. It goes, TK, hi, Papas. It goes, I don't want love, cause that shit really hurts. Tired of getting heartbroken. And like the hook repeats. But the song ain't even about romantic love. The song is about my mama and my pops. Because I understand. That's where the shit comes from. It comes from them, okay? It comes from them and me needing to properly, God damn, there it go right there. And me needing to properly heal that. It's not that I don't want love. I don't want love, and love gonna feel like that, though, okay? I gotta be a clown and be jumping through hoops and loops and setting myself on fire and tap dancing and master. I'm good on all that, boo. I'm good, okay? What am I to say? I'm natural entertainment. I'm good on all that, but when some of y'all, you at the same point with it, whether it's with a wife, a husband, a mother, a father, a relative, whatever, maybe even your own children, I'm not tap dancing for you no more. Love ain't supposed to hurt like this. Love ain't supposed to hurt like this, man. My goodness gracious. I'm trying to tell you. Right, everything was all fine and dandy. Long as Nina shut the fuck up, long as Nina put up with our abuse, long as Nina doing everything we need her to do for us. Soon as Nina said, you know what, I ain't paying rent money no more. I'm gonna go ahead and start saving my shit so I can get out. You know what? I'm not calling this person. I ain't helping you pay this bill. I ain't setting this up. I'm not calling that maintenance man. I ain't doing this. I need to focus on me and Marley. You know what? I ain't got time to come over here to this event or be doing this or be doing that. I need to be rehearsing. I need to be writing this. I need to be working on that. I got a client. Okay, I got homework. Okay, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Yeah, cause I flunked out of far as this go around my first semester back because out of guilt. Oh, I need to help them. I need to do this. I need to do that. And I'm packed up damn near the whole apartment by myself and I'm flunked out. Thank God I got a dope ass college. They took that shit off my record, bruh. Exactly. Sitting up here self-sacrificing for them when I went back to school for a whole fucking purpose, though. When I went back to school for a whole fucking purpose, always putting my shit on the back burner, or back on the cabinet, back in the freezer, back in the fridge, or out there in the garage or in the shed for other people, baby, we got to stop doing that. We got to stop doing that, okay? Because, okay, it's not worth it. Put it like this. Would you give somebody a heart transplant? Precisely. I mean, you gotta die in order to give it to them. Let's think about that. You're doing the same thing spiritually and energetically, baby. That's all I'm saying, boo. That's all I'm saying, boo. We're gonna learn that beautiful thing called boundaries. We're gonna put our foot down and we're gonna stand on business with it. Yes, we are. Because, baby, you got some good news coming in with this Three of Cups, and it was earned, not given. It was earned, not given. You done went through the shadows, the trenches, the storms all on your own. Ooh, that is my shit. Damn it, I forgot how it goes, though. Damn it, that's my shit. It's Monica and Lil Baby, all right? Oh, don't start. Don't start. Don't start. I've been doing good. Gosh darn it, an hour and 41 minutes. Don't start. I ain't got no issue with Monica and Lil Baby. Somebody else that came up with, okay? Fuck. I've been doing so. We got 4 decks left. 4 decks. Don't start. Oh, this is why I pivot. See, that's not right. God be petty sometimes. That's not right. I'm going to choose the pivot, Lord. I'm going to take the high road. Okay, so you giving me a choice. I'm going to take the high road this time. But if they keep coming, I'm going to have to dive in. Okay? All right, cool. They're playing 11:43 on the clock. Damn, I say Lil Wayne. Lil Baby and Monica, that's my shit, Trenches. And see, I gotta go look up the lyrics, because Monica was speaking, okay, straight facts in this. And my God, bro. I'm like, bro, I done had that conversation with so many homeboys alone, what she was saying. Oh, that should be rocking. Okay. Let's see. And Lil Baby verse was rocking too, man. Oh, here we go. She said, see, look. Oh, I gotta try not to sing it. This is my, y'all don't understand. This is my shit. I'm watching in plain view. You caught up, entangled in the web. Shut up, Nina. In the web of the world, okay? I wish I could say, ooh. Shut up, Nina. Why y'all always put me in people's business like that? I be trying to mind my business. No, I'm not. Shut up, Nina. Shut up, Nina. Shut up, Nina. Oh, Lord. Get me out of people's business. I'm watching in plain view. You caught up, entangled in the web of the world. I wish I could save you. Deep down, you're an angel. But street life, it trains you. Come on here. But street life, it trains you. Now listen to your girl. Don't let the game keep playing you. She said, take a breather nice and slow. I know it feel like they got their, what? Okay, we're going to have to work on it. Google. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, maybe she did say that. I don't remember that, though. Maybe she did say that. I don't remember that, though. She said, take a breather nice and slow. Google has, I know it feel like they got their eyes on the skull. That's what she said. Well, that's what Google said. while you balance on a tightrope. Now she did say that. Trying to get the crib, huh? You and I can go. Okay, damn. I ain't heard in a minute, y'all. Trying to get the crib you and I can go to. Somebody making plans. Come and smell the roses. You can have it all if you focus. Okay, focus, people, is the name of the game. House feelings flowing lovely. But first thing, you gotta trust me. This must be the first. Okay, yeah, this is the part I came for. But so let me come for the part I came for. She said, baby, when the hype get cold. I said, catch it, baby, when the hype get cold. Meaning, okay, now they going to, god damn, can we go? Can we say that song for this one? Damian Marley, Affairs of the Heart. Can we say this for the love reading, which is next? Okay. Baby, when the hype get cold, superficial people in your life get ghost. I ain't trying to call my baby out, but they damn sure did that to my baby, though. They damn sure did that to Miss Lee Andrea Johnson. Oh, all them people let her out back. Oh, I don't appreciate that shit. I'm still rocking with you, Miss Lee Andrea. They all left her out back. I ain't appreciate all them. This my friend, is it? Left her like that. Baby, when the hype get cold. Okay, pay attention, y'all. Baby, when the hype get cold, superficial people in your life get ghosts. Same ones say, I'll hit you right back, bro. Told you there wasn't on the right track, so. But I kind of like that, though. Ain't no distraction. Get your sight back, yo. I think you want to fight back, so let me shut up. I'm talking in circles. There's so much I could unpack with this alone from just so many different angles, okay? Let's paraphrase, Lord. Okay, some of y'all that saying, baby, you may have been popping, you may have fell off, and you're on your way back up. Don't be looking for them same people to welcome you back or bring you back into the same circles. It's like, oh, you may start going through something. And it's like, oh, we don't know her anymore. We don't know him anymore. Okay, but when I was paying for everything, though, when it was blueprint, everything was bird's eye view, and everything was on me, okay? Everything was lovely. It was a lovely day then, wasn't it? Okay? But now my shit done slowed down. I ain't popping like I used to be popping. Where's the love at? Okay, where's the love? Where's the love at? You know? What else did she say? Let's see. Same one say, I hit you right. Okay, wait. She said superficial. But I cannot get that word out for nothing. Superficial. I can say it as long as I don't look at it. Superficial people in your life get ghosts. All right? Them surface people, nah, baby, we need them roots like Medea said, okay? When that storm come, that wind get to blowing and you feel like you about to break, we need them people that's gonna hold us up, okay? We need them roots, baby. Them roots, all right? Same one said, hit you right back, bro. That mean they'll pick up the phone for you, but the conversation really ain't hitting on shit, all right? They found their use for you. Some of y'all gonna realize that, oh, these people done found their use out of you. They feel like you ain't useful no more. Oh, big mistake. Big, huge. I have to go shopping now, okay? Told you they wasn't on the right track, but I kind of like that, though. Exactly. Ain't no, when people show you who they are, this the other thing, too. Sometimes I could do it, sometimes, we still working on the growth. I'm like, all right, bet that's who you are. Next, okay? Next, I don't need to get mad. Thank you for showing me so I don't keep feeding you. Thank you, okay? So I don't keep feeding you, all right? Matter of fact, bitch, give me back my chicken, okay? Give me back my goddamn chicken, bitch. Let's see. Ain't no distractions. Get your sight back. Exactly. You got distracted. Always helping other people. Putting your shit on the back burner. Want to be there for other people. Not prioritizing yourself. And your sight got fucked up. Your sight got fucked up. That's why they said pay attention to the signs earlier. Because some of y'all may have been giving or doing out of emotion. Because you may not have gotten that when you was younger. Or like, you don't want nobody to, because that was my issue. I don't want nobody to feel like how I felt. So I'm going to make sure I get to the person. They don't feel like how I felt. They make sure they got somebody there, because I ain't had nobody there. Like, no, baby, it's okay. You can't, just like you can't, hold on, let me get it right, y'all. Just like you can't, I'm looking at it, but I can't think of the fucking word. Bitch, it's a Mercury Retrograde. Bear with me, okay? God damn it. Self-medicate. Thank you. Just like you can't self-medicate, boo. Like, you can't give your love away in order to fill yourself up with love. It's like you buying your friends. Like, I did that in high school. I told you I bought a girl a fucking $60 10-karat gold amethyst, okay, necklace for her birthday. Oh, hoe ass bitch. For her birthday. My cousin kept trying to, she's like, Nina, that's $60. I know, cousin. I got the money. Okay, I got it. I'm like, that's my friend. She's like, Nina, I don't think y'all gonna be friends in a few years. No, that's my friend. Okay, baby, you my friend. I love you. We locked in forever. That's how Nina rock. We done not so much now, okay? But like back, especially back then, we locked in forever. Lost my damn man is what I did. My daughter tried that shit if she wants to. I'm gonna smack the sense back into her ass in Walmart. Okay? The fuck? No. Some of y'all gotta get away from these surface people, is what they say on these people that's distracting you, baby. Alright? Or you keep trying to give people advice, not me, bitches. Okay? I know y'all gonna be like, Nina, they're talking about you. No, they're not. Alright? No, they're not. You can see everything. You understand why I'm responding the way I'm responding. That's all y'all gonna get tonight. Alright? It says, I think you want to fight back, so let me shut up. I'm talking in circles. Some people, baby, you can keep giving them advice and keep giving them advice or keep telling them something. They don't have to believe you. They ain't got to take the advice. They're going to find out the hard way for themselves. You could try to warn them months in advance that, hey, God said they're going to knock you on your ass if you don't stop that dumb shit that you're doing. And then lo and behold, they don't want to listen. And a couple months later, they fall on their ass. Okay, they fall on their ass. She said, I'm watching in plain view. You caught up and entangled in the web of the world. I wish I could save you. You are not of this world. Some of y'all, baby, you need to save your soul before you go too far. Because once you go too far and God said they don't know you no more, that's it. Okay, God don't know you no more. All right? Deep down, you're an angel, but the street life, it trained you. Now listen to your girl. Don't let the game keep playing you. Okay? They said, baby, pay attention. Everybody ain't your friend for sure. For sure. Why are you asking me what shoe size I wear, baby? You gonna send something to my P.O. box? Because if not, you don't need to know, boo. If not, you don't need to know, okay? And I'm not saying that to be evil. I'm just a straightforward person. Apparently, people like fake shit these days, honey. Apparently, they do. All right, baby. They saying, listen, you got a lot to... I remember that's where we was. You got a lot to celebrate, my goodness gracious. Yeah, you came out the trenches, boo. That's what it was. You came out the trenches. Good God, are you moving forward? Okay, let me tell you, baby. Down here, I got the Chariot and the Wheel of Fortune. Not only are you moving forward, but you're more balanced. You feel more powerful. And you also have a victory coming in. Not only just a victory, but some type of offer. Somebody may have put in an application for a loan or maybe they keep going back to a warehouse. Whoever got this warehouse thing, baby, I hope you get it. Okay, I hope you get it, and I hope you do your thing, and I hope you do well. All right, because they keep bringing you up, the warehouse person. This could be a financial offer as well. Somebody might be asking you to move in because love is on this whole center row. But especially with this Ten of Pentacles, some of y'all, baby, it's something they keep going back to. It's something that you did for the generations behind you. It's like something that your ancestors are celebrating you. And there go the airplane, baby. Baby, it's 11:53. And the airplanes don't be flying that late usually out here like that. They start slowing down around this time. And that's about the second airplane. Okay. Yeah, baby, it's something that you did. They saying something about 2 dogs. Maybe you got multiple dogs or something. Maybe you want to open up a kennel or daycare or something. How about you come eat your food? Okay, and then she's looking at me. She's supposed to invite me over. How about you come eat your food, telling people what to do with their business? Mommy loves you too, boo. She is so funny, bruh. Oh, you heard me talking about you earlier. Oh, did that trigger you? Mommy won't try to trigger you, baby. You okay? Or do we need to discuss it? I know you don't like thinking about it. I know, baby. I know. But you made it through it, boo. You made it through it. And see, if you ain't went through this, you gotta look at the positives, baby. If you ain't go through all that abuse and stuff that you went through before you met me, you wouldn't know what real love was. Just like I ain't go through all the abuse and stuff I went through at 11:55 on the clock before I met you, I wouldn't know what real love was. And you can't tell me God ain't bring us together. Your love is so genuine and so pure. And I tell you all the time, I wish I could be like you, girl. I do, because Marley love like she ain't never been hurt before, bro. I'm like, girl, that is so amazing that she could do that. Yes, you're my superhero. You're amazing, baby. Absolutely. Oh, you're welcome, baby. Hey, you're welcome, boo. I just started hearing Mariah Carey, Hero, when the hero comes along, okay? Some of y'all, they saying, baby, I mean, you might be running into your soulmate, okay? Soulmates ain't gotta just be romantic, you know? Baby, that is my soulmate through and through. Through and through. That is my soulmate. Marley, I'm doing a reading, baby. Sure. Yes, babe. You can. She said, can I sleep in the bed tonight? I got nothing to do with the reading, baby. Mama gonna finish working, okay, boo? And you gonna come eat your food, right, boo? Now, because she's spoiled and she want me to add something in there. Girl, you got rice, you got pumpkin, you got green peppers, bell peppers, you got fresh baked chicken, and you got scrambled egg. Like, what more do you need, child? Okay? And then wasted 2 of my strawberries yesterday. We ain't got no parsley right now, boo. You gonna be waiting on parsley for a couple days, okay? You gonna let the bulb sit there that long? No, you're not. I bet you will. Thank you. In the discussion, she said, I'll eat it when I'm ready. I bet you will. We got the Knight of Cups, okay? Distractions. See what I mean? Distractions. We got the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. It's something about that generational wealth. They keep going back to that. I don't know what it was with the Kindle that distracted me. And then always when I see this arch, it's a spiritual upgrade. Somebody might, baby, you're going to have to move to another city. It's something that you're supposed to do in another city. Somebody might have a new job offer or a better job in another city too. So they're saying, look more into that. That might be the time now to do that. They said before it wasn't, but now it is. But don't make the move till after the Mercury Retrograde. Although this is one of the Mercury Retrogrades that they were saying where, like, it's not really going to impact your finances or, like, you want to start a business or a new project too much because they pushing us because of Venus. It's pushing us to be creative. It's pushing us to step into the new. So this is more like okay, we're releasing the old baggage, shutting off and stripping off the old layers. And voila magic. Here's a new being, a new person, a new situation. Not really voila magic. Y'all know what I meant, though. Okay, gracious. And that voila magic, this future. It's a lot going on with ATL. I hope y'all doing well down there. Let me tell you, Atlanta, y'all gonna be going through some things soon, okay? Ooh, let me tell you, okay? I know what they don't want to tell you, okay? Ooh, Atlanta. Stop moving there, okay? That's one of the worst places in the country you can move right now. Stop moving there. I'm telling you, it's over fucking crowded. That is going to lead to disasters. Trust me. Don't move there. It's bad. Savannah is nice. Savannah's nice. More homely. You know, Savannah is nice. Atlanta's beautiful, but I'm telling you, in that city, and I see that last year too. I don't know how much I can say. All I'm saying is Atlanta gonna go through a much needed uncomfortable purge. Okay, let's say that. And now you want to be a part of that, all right? And get your life turned upside down. But turn me inside out and round and round. And go ahead and move to the able. Do you, honey? Do you? Speaking of love, baby, got the 3 of Swords and the 6 of Cups coming out with the Lovers. All 3 came out together. Some of y'all, it might be that, okay, reconnecting with a past lover and or friend, or just doing some healing from the past and from your inner child. So love can come in. Or some of y'all, they say you might be going through a divorce, on the brink of a divorce, a separation or something. They said take the necessary time to do the healing. You might be the one moving to a new city, and they said new love will be waiting for you, baby, when you're ready. Okay, when you're ready. Yeah, because they said whoever this person was, you was married to. Ooh, baby, they did you dog ass dirty. Let me tell you, don't you know no good? No, they don't. They did you dog ass dirty. Now that you know better, boo, you do what? Much better. Exactly. Much better. They're saying some of y'all, it's like you just picking up the pieces, boo. It's like you picking up the pieces. You feel your energy going up. You feel your energy going. It's just going to be certain things with the emotional body that you're going to have to face. They may not feel the best, but understand, baby. Okay, remember, All this did was show you what the fuck you don't want, boo. That's all it did, okay? Because you down headed for what it is that you do want. They're saying it's being a change in the atmosphere. We like that. I can't stand when y'all do that. They started playing one song and went into a whole nother. I don't know what the fuck the first one was. But they keep playing Marcus Houston. It's Marcus, right? I thought it was Marquise. It's Marcus. Let's call for alcohol. The fact that it's like the third time they played that, I'm starting to think whoever that message is for, baby, you got a drinking problem. We need to go see somebody and start taking the proper steps. We need to go see somebody. They also got the Four of Swords and the Ace of Cups right up under their Three of Swords, Six of Cups, and the Lovers. Especially this a past lover, and things may have ended a little rocky between y'all. Okay, they're saying, like, baby, don't overthink it. The conversation need to be had. Stop overthinking it. They say you might be surprised this person still got a lot of love for you. Okay, now that ain't for everybody. Some of y'all just nervous, period, when it comes to love. Yang energy, they said you ain't been on a date in a minute, and like you're kind of concerned about that, honey. Okay, build the bond with the person first. Oh Lord, we're gonna be here all night, baby. I can't counsel you. Please book me 25% off. Okay, I feel you, baby. I feel for you. Please book me, because we're gonna be here all night trying to walk you through that. Because when it comes to men and women, straight men and women, well, shit, just period across the board, that shit could get complicated. And then it depends on the person and their experiences, why they acting like that. Just book me for a counseling session, boo. Okay, 20-minute counseling session will get you right. Ask some people down there in the comments that know. You book me for an hour session, you got me for 2 hours anyway. You're gonna get your money's worth. I'm not getting off the phone until we have some type of solution or you headed in the right direction, baby. Okay, I don't charge for time, I charge for energy. Listen, underlying energy is the King of Pentacles, also with the King of Swords. Speaking of Yang energy, y'all coming out strong in this reading, boo. Okay. You definitely think about the future, your next steps for sure, especially when it comes to finances. Some of y'all, they say, oh, you taking care of them little ones. Shout out to the daddies, man. I love it. It's so sexy to me. Yes, take care of them children. Okay, I love it. Okay, shout out to the daddies, man. Good gracious, a man that takes care of his children. Just... Okay, he deserves to go on the menu. Okay, let me tell you. Alright, so let me tell you. You got the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles, baby. They say how that playing. Whether you male or female, yin and yang, how that playing. They keep saying once you come out this Mercury Retrograde, pew, is pew. They said readjust it a little bit. Certain things are going to occur. Because we just going to go ahead and skip down to you right quick. But we do got the Devil coming out. Certain things are going to occur, especially with the Nine of Swords and the Four of Pentacles and the Four of Cups coming out behind that as well. Alrighty. Okay. Damn. Yeah, some past things. Y'all got to cough. Hold on. I spit out demons, bitch, that need to be dealt with, they're saying. Okay, because something from your past is holding you back from, it's like everything that you ever wanted. Why am I hearing you are on my mind? Is that how it go? Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. That shit right now. We need to work on the rest to sleep. Why are we not doing the cover brain challenge? If I'm getting more sleep. Okay, that means you get more sleep too. All right, damn. If I'm getting, can you not tell, baby? Okay. Okay, that's all I need is some sleep and some water and a blanket. I'm good. Okay, some prayer, some meditation. She's good. Yang energy. Baby, why is so much going on in the brain? There's so much going on in the brain. There's so much going on in the brain, baby. There's too much going on in the brain, baby. Do something with let's journal. Write it out. Write it out. Not type. Right? I don't give a fuck. I said, right. Dear sir, and you are not Jay-Z or Lil Wayne. Okay, I don't give a fuck about the tablet in your mind, like Lil Wayne said. I said, right, boy. It's an energetic thing. That's why I need you to write and not type or freestyle it out your mouth. I need you to actually write it. Actual movement. That's what energy is, okay? I need movement, baby. Not just this. This don't do much. Shout out to Steve Jobs. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Shout out to Steve Jobs. Okay. Because this is the fucking marking of the beast. This is the marking of the beast. It's technology. Now they're going to put a chip in It's not, but the chip is in your phone and your bank card. We already accepted it. Look how technology has torn us apart as a society. My God. Damn, we need more Lauryn Hills. The fuck? Damn. Straight up, yo. Like, I can't stand it. Like, I wish I could just buy a big ass piece of land, a country or something, and just put me and my peoples there. So I ain't got to deal with this nonsense and this bullshit. Okay? Damn. Clean water, healthy air, hippies everywhere. Okay? And good ass food. Damn. All this negativity bullshit. That ain't no damn sense, bro. I can't stand it. I tell you. Let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Got the devil in the night. Ain't no point in going back and forth with that, okay? Got the devil in the 9 of swords down here. Some of y'all getting attacked in your sleep. I'm telling you, a lot of truth gonna come out. A lot of truth gonna come out up under this here Mercury Retrograde. And there might be some things you weren't expecting. Damn. Goddamn, somebody had abusive pops too, yo. Yep, well, your daddy had a drinking problem, and that led to your inner child problems. Or your mama had a drug habit, and that led to your inner child problems. We gonna drop that off. Okay, yes, we are. Because somebody that's not in the garden anymore. This lady is dope as fuck, beautiful as fuck, but she refused to have children because she had to raise her younger siblings because her mama was on crack since she was like a teenager. Right, this lady pushing up on 40. Right, and she refuses to have children. I was the same way. I ain't having no children. My children gonna get touched on. I don't want to have fucking kids. Well, I mean, clearly you see that's changed. Well, the second miscarriage kind of changed my mind about it. Okay, I was like, damn, maybe I do want kids. You know? Okay, maybe I do want kids. Cause I had a connection with her before I lost her. I was having dreams about her. I felt her energy. And it's like, I don't know, kind of like how y'all feel when y'all hold y'all baby for the first time. You know? It's like that feeling right there. It's like you can't disconnect from that. You know? Exactly. We're not going to let our past and parents keep coming up, so we're definitely going to be healing that. We're not going to let that, okay, keep us from moving forward or experiencing our life. We are going to sever ties with that shit because they didn't deserve you anyway, baby. They didn't deserve you anyway. Now, I'm letting you know, though, you continue to keep living in the shit and keep living like you in your past. That is a choice. All right, that is a choice, honey. I'm just letting you know. We got more. Hold on. We also got the Hierophant. Ooh, the Star card, the Hangman. That's right. I remember the last one was negative. The King of Cups and the 7 of Swords. Somebody definitely might have an ex, okay? An immature ass ex, all right? That just, I mean, baby, keep stealing and lying and copying and just trying to, okay, disturb your happiness and your peace. You're going to have to put your foot down on this motherfucker's neck and let them know you're not playing. It might be a restraining order. Listen, I understand I got different people watching me from different walks of life, alright? I'm not condoning the violence. Oh, hell no, he gave you a black eye. Fuck that. Y'all move out the way. Baby, you call them and you tell them where that nigga at and tell them go beat that nigga till he damn near meet death. Excuse me, Lord. Okay? No, I can see your face, though. I was trying not to go the violent route because they told me it was, okay, they showed me you, baby. They didn't show me your face yet. I see your face, baby. I remember I mentioned anime a few days ago. No. I'm say what you want to say. Okay, what my baby Moray say? Okay, it must be a Moray Mo 3 type of name. Okay, shout out to Moray. That's my boo. He said, preach the positive, but still want to put my guns down. You better bet that shit. I'm all for the positive. I'm all for the elevation, but we still down here in the physical, and sometimes you got to go to war with a motherfucker. Sometimes you got to do what you got. Sometimes you got to whip some ass. Okay, like me and my goddaddy was saying. Like, I don't want to beat your ass, but if I got to, bitch, I will. Okay? Don't put me in a predicament. No, baby. No, it was one thing. Okay, first, I know that wasn't the first time he put his hands on you. Baby, your eye is swollen shut. Your eye is swollen shut, baby. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Your eye is swollen shut, though, baby. And then you have a child. Oh, my damn. A small child at that, baby. That ain't love. Fuck no. Cause mine would have been sitting there watching mama and daddy fighting and all that shit too. Fuck that. Don't take your baby through that shit. Telling you gonna fuck him up worse later on. Right back to Cody Bixby. Well, I say his mama need to get her ass whooped, okay? Cause baby, I will gladly whoop that ass. I sure will. Why? Why? Because she left their daddy in 2018. She filed a restraining order again. I hear the plain Lord. Okay. The lady need her behind tapped though, Lord. Yes, she do. I understand. But Cody served a bigger purpose. I understand. I feel some type of way about Cody. That's my baby. But she filed a restraining order against the daddy, I believe, until Nina did some research. In 2018, because he choked the fuck out of her. And you left not one, not two, not three, but all four of your children with that nigga after you filed a restraining order? She failed them kids. Had them police failed them kids. CPS failed them kids. Corey Bixby, that's the daddy. Family, especially his fuck ass sister, failed them kids. That boy could have been saved. He could have been saved. Right? He was beating on the mama first. She left. He was also in the military. I'm not making no excuses, but he was also in the military. So it's a lot that go into that. In order for me to do what I have to do, even though I may not agree with the fuck shit that you do, I have to look at what your underlying issue is so I can help you fix it and correct it. Just like R. Kelly, you could lock him up for 30 years, but I guarantee you he gonna get out and do the shit again unless he has somebody counseling him, okay, and retraining his brain. Because trauma do that shit to you. Even if you want to do better, trauma do that shit to you. Everybody ain't as strong as me, bro. There's other people out there in the world. Like, everybody ain't as strong as me. Like, yo, I got to get through this shit. I got other people depending on me. I got to get through. I can't stay angry. I can't stay bitter. I can't stay stuck, depressed, or this, that, and the third. I had to teach myself how to get out this shit. Some people don't know how because they've been living in that shit their whole life. I didn't want to be like my family. I don't want to be walking around fake, phony, lying, and praise God, but beat people down soon as the pastor's turn. I don't want to be that. I want to be genuinely, authentically a good, loving person. Okay, like, attract, like, goddammit, like, shit. Now, she need her ass whooped, though. She do. She need her ass whooped because you left them damn children in there. Some people don't fucking deserve to be parents, man. Listen, baby, that's abuse, though. Okay? And I know you don't want nothing to happen to your baby. Exactly. If that's going to be your wake-up call, your baby down, baby. Email me, boo. You wouldn't be the first one I help. You wouldn't be the first. Email me, boo. No, I'm going to help you find some resources. Email me, boo. I need to know where you at and stuff, though. Email me, boo. I've been did it before, different people, different situations. The lady I helped last year, I raised almost $1,400 for her with the metastatic stage 4 breast cancer. I was linking her to people like, yo, you with Susan G. Komen, and what can they do for her? Okay, like I was linking. That's what I do. I come across people. You got a business card. What do you do? Da da da. I run into somebody later on. Hey, yo, I know somebody that y'all would work well together. I know somebody that needs your help or whatever the case may be. You know. Exactly. It's about connecting with each other. But mamas, hear me clear. I gotta finish, baby. Cause we okay. God damn, bro. We got 4 decks left. But mama, though, for real, though, seriously, on a serious note, come here, boo. I almost married that. I almost had that baby. You already got a baby. Which means it's already worse. Which means the life ain't about you no more. I understand, baby. You think that's love because you won't love properly when you was younger. And that's how that asshole was able to get in. He better not be sitting beside you. He better not be. Baby, I done did messages. I was like, yeah, the person cheating on you, da 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 da. Somebody commented like, Nina, they sitting right beside me. Like, like I'm supposed to know. He better not be sitting beside you. Well, because they showed me he's sitting right beside you on. I ain't trying to put y'all out there like that. I don't want him touching you, but at the same time, y'all sitting on the couch right now. He playing the game. Yeah, you, sir. Y'all sit down. Sit down. Yeah, you, sir. Yeah, yes. Look at the screen, nigga. Look at the screen and get the. No, she didn't tell me her. I don't even know who she is. I really have a serious gift, sir. Stop putting your hands on that woman. Cause God gonna send somebody to put their hands on you. You gonna have a mouthful of blood. You gonna wish you never touched her. Stop putting your hands on that woman. I'm telling you, mamas, he gonna touch that child next. Stop putting your hands on that woman. Lord, please protect and shield this woman tonight. Give her an escape route tonight, Lord. Because, sir, you need to work on healing yourself. The things that your mama did or didn't do for you, that's on your mama. You can't take that out on the woman you had a whole baby with. So what happens when you go too far one day, you hit her, you choke her, you throw something at her, you suffocating her, and she stopped moving? Then what? Then what? Scared the shit out you, didn't I? Good. You need to stop putting your hands on people and go get the proper help that you need, boy. Don't fuck around with you, girl. You need to get some cousins, okay? Get the fuck away from each other, man. What the fuck? I'm not counseling, huh? Oh my God, sir, I don't know you. I want you to stop putting your hands on that woman. Her eyes should not look like that. How can you live with yourself every day knowing the woman that you claim that you love, that them sit there for 9 months and carried your child and went through all these birth and pain? How can you live with yourself and beat on her like that? How? What happened to you in your childhood is your problem to fix. She is not supposed to be a punching bag for you to release your issues and frustrations on. She ain't your yes woman. She ain't your beck and call. As soon as she say something, you don't like, pow, you hit her. I hope somebody whoop your ass so you know how I feel. I hope somebody swell your shit up like that so you know how I feel. Have a mouth full of blood and you spitting out blood so you know how I feel. Feel broken down and hopeless and helpless and feel weak so you know how it feel. I survived it, boo. The fuck? Well, you better luck she don't know me. I've been pulled up on your ass. No, don't get off my video. Don't get off my video. Don't get off my video. I'm not sitting here with y'all all night, baby. I can't watch you and protect you from him, baby. That's something you got to do for yourself. Trust me. I had people try to go listen to the Sunday Mimosa I just posted, boo. I had a friend that passed away at 19 kept telling me, Nina, that's an abusive relationship. Nina, that's abusive. But I ain't want to fucking listen. Is this what we doing, Lord? I wish somebody would have. Me, okay? I wish somebody would have. Nina, okay? Me. Shit. I really do. A couple people tried. Bro. When you dumb and in love, okay, I ain't trying to insult you, baby. Like, you don't see it that way, bro. You know? Gracious. Baby, ain't nothing I can do for you till you personally reach out to me. Ain't nothing I can do for you. You better not break her phone. I'm not going back and forth with you people. Lord, shit on the Chakra. Ain't nothing I can do for the phone right now, baby. Seriously, we got to go, baby. I'm sorry that you're in that predicament, but you have got to want to do something for yourself. Lord, please protect her, because that's some bullshit. You done took the girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know what gift that is where I can see up in people's houses and shit like that. But I mean, sometimes it's useful. And tonight, it was one of them nights. Fuck, bro. Now I'm here in Mo 3. That's my shit. Freezing. Well, done turned me cold. It said the streets almost took my soul. He said something like that. Like, damn. I hate shit like that, bro. This shit ain't easy. I think this shit is fun. No, this shit ain't easy. When you really gifted and talented, this shit not easy, bro. Hell no. Fuck, man. Cause everybody need to keep their hands to their damn self. And that's somebody's daughter. That's somebody's mama. Y'all got to stop making excuses for that shit. And mama, if you come back and you watch this shit, I saw you took your phone, okay? Please reach out to me. I really mean it. I don't care what state you in, baby. I'm going to find somebody to help you. I'm going to find some type of resource. Trust me, I will. You ain't the first one I had to do it for. Trust me, I will. Oh, God, baby. Who y'all? Please. This is focusing a lot on the inner child and healing with the parents. Please, y'all. Please do it. It ain't easy, but especially you got children that you still raise them. Please, the grandchildren help. Ain't got children yet, baby. We the ones in the best fucking position. Because before we tank and fuck up our children, we still got a chance to get this shit right, okay? And to get it together for them. Exactly. God damn, man. I don't like stuff like that, male or female. I don't like stuff like that. And that lady looks so fucking helpless. She gotta want to help y'all. That's the hard part. Just like I said, my homeboy Tristan, you don't know you're in an abusive relationship until you get out of it. That's the craziest part. Until you get out of it. Right. Sad. It really is. Male or female, boo. It really is. A lot of men don't be realizing they be in abusive relationships too. Whoo, let's clear the energy, y'all. Let's go ahead and run this down. Okay? Ooh, Lord help me. Well, speaking of God, the first card out was God down here. All right. Then we also got the star card as well. They're saying God got you. God got you, baby. They're saying you're definitely coming into alignment with the right things. This Mercury retrograde is a great time to rest, to recharge, and also to refocus. Okay, refine that plan some, y'all. All right, especially when it comes to business matters. This is going to be a time, it's going to be some heavy emotional healing, especially yang energy. If you just didn't see, it was abusive men on the other side of the screen. Okay, I need to work on his shit. Stop running from it, and we're going to work on it. Now, that's some bullshit. I don't condone nobody putting their fucking hands on nobody. Unless that shit is justified. You know what I mean? Yeah. Y'all be careful. Lord. People trying to emotionally manipulate you as well. All right. And put your damn foot down. Okay, put your damn foot down. Where's the end of this at? We also got the 5 of Wands, the 8 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, and the 10 of... Oh, damn it, that was the end right there. Oh, well, and the 10 of Wands, okay? Yeah, baby. They saying the problem ain't just gonna go away. It's something that you really gonna have to focus on fixing. They saying the problem ain't just gonna go away or as quickly as you would like for it to. But then also the 3 of Pentacles. If you know you need help or assistance, please reach out. 988 is the suicide number. If you cannot reach me, baby, but if you want to reach me, baby, if you're feeling suicidal or depressed, please reach out. My email, virgogarden11@gmail.com with a blue heart in the subject line. I will stop everything that I'm doing, and I mean it. I'm doing it for years. Is who disabled? Thank you, Henry, for holding me down, boo. Who you talking about? Is she disabled? The lady I was speaking to, you talking about me? Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for my love. Thank you, boo. Ooh, they keep playing mode 3 now. I'm freezing. Oh, in the mouth, though. In the mouth, though. It's been so long. Bad choice, gosh darn it. Bad choice. Okay, Lord. Okay, 2 different situations already. In the mouth, though. You already know somebody want to put it in your mouth. All right. I'm trying to figure out, okay, where do that one go? Lord, okay, listen. Just let me know where they go, Lord, after they're done coming out. Okay, we done. Okay, we're done. On the titty, though. Listen, somebody trying to get physical. The mouth, the titty. Okay, listen. Somebody's trying to get physical. right. Here we go. Lord, don't let it be 3. Lord, don't let it be 3 situation. Okay, which one was it? And I was like, I'm about to take all this up. Okay, damn. Okay. Is it 3 situations or 2? Okay, just lay them down. You right. Okay. Okay, I don't know where that one goes yet. Or that one, technically. What the fuck? Okay. All right. What, Lord? What is it? It fell over. Okay, it's not on this side, it's on this side. Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! Good God. I'm about to just start reading. Okay, I'm just about to, because they said Nina read what fell over. And I don't even read this one. I sure don't. I know you're going to let me read a piece of my Bible, okay? Let me not use it. Thank you. Sure. I was joking on my Bible. And yet yours over there looking all nice and neat and clean and put together, unused. Unused. Okay, let's see. Where you want me to start, Lord? Dang, man. They just had to start reading. Woo, okay, we're going to start here. He reached down from on high and seized me, drew me out of the deep waters. He rescued me from my mighty enemy, from foes too powerful for me. They attacked me on my day of distress, but the Lord was my support. Speak to him, God. Speak to him. Speak to him. He set me free in the open. He rescued me because he loves me. Jesus loves me. Okay? Oh, yes, he does. The Lord acknowledged my righteousness. I said, the Lord acknowledged my righteousness, rewarded my clean hands, for I kept the ways of the Lord. I was not disloyal to my God, and that is the point. Do not, I know we on the love reading right now, y'all. Do not let this world change you. Do not let this, oh, y'all gonna put me on, but I need to fix my body, sell my soul, fix my nose right quick. Okay, change my hair color, look like I ain't even black. Okay, no. Do not change God's work. You sold your soul. I'm going to pop him because he in the way and he more talented, he more gifted than me. You sold your soul. God don't claim your ass. I'm not saying, oh, Lord, that came out wrong. Fuck. Oh, that came out wrong. Here we go again. Whole nother argument. Oh. Yeah, smack them for me, would you please? Okay? Would you? I'm not saying you got to be the hell God don't love you. That's not the fuck I'm saying. Okay? Damn, y'all so hurt with your selective hearing. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? Damn, but you altering God work. So you telling God, oh, well, what you did ain't good enough. So you out here trying to impress man. Because why would you have an insecurity in the first place to even want to go get fake ass body parts and fake ass this and fake ass that if it weren't for the opinion of somebody else that made you feel some type of way in the first place? Because why you don't look in that mirror and love what you see, man? Oh, niggas too. BBL Drizzy. Drizzy wasn't the first one, but I'm going to leave him alone, okay? I'll leave him alone. Somebody else, okay? We're doing that shit too, but we're going to leave that alone. Yes, Lord, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me finish the scripture. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That went loud. Oh, okay, distractions. I'm sorry, Lord. The Lord acknowledged my righteousness, Lord. Please don't forget it, okay? and rewarded my clean hands, for I kept the ways of the Lord. I was not disloyal to my God, for his laws were all before me. I said the universal laws was long established before somebody named Moses went up a mountain and chiseled 10 commandments, okay? Before 42 laws of Ma'at came along, the universal laws was already set into place before Adam and Eve got dropped the fuck off. Okay, I'm just saying, baby. I'm just saying, okay? For I kept the ways of the Lord. I was not disloyal to my God, for his laws were all before me. His decrees I did not cast aside. I was honest. See, this is the part that religious people be fucking up with. It says, okay, I never read this scripture a day in my life, and you could tell I haven't, because I ain't bit more highlighted. Okay, that's the other part. Okay, that's this part over here, okay? I ain't bit more highlighted it. I have not bit more highlighted this, okay? This is my first time reading the scripture, bro, okay? This is my first time reading the scripture, bro. For his laws were all before me, his decrees I did not cast aside. I was honest towards him. Come to me as a child. That ain't playing Michael Jackson. What did he say? With a child's heart, no need to ooh, no need to worry. That's that shit. Okay, excuse me, Lord, for cussing while I'm holding the Bible, but you know what I mean. Okay. Ooh, say that. God said, Nina, it's a material thing. Meaning I can cuss while I hold the Bible. Teach me, Lord. I'm listening to them people out there. I'm listening to y'all. Okay, I'm listening to y'all. It says, I was honest towards him. I was on guard against sin. Ooh, one of my boos just said that in a video I liked earlier today. Good God. God is speaking. God is speaking. One of my boos just said that earlier. On Instagram today, I was watching the video, just happened to come past my screen. My boo was preaching too, and he said it's the fact that you did not betray God for man is why God keep walking with you. Oh, I want to be famous so bad. I want to be famous so bad. Let me alter my body, or let me sleep with this person, or let me do that, or let me do this, or let me sleep with a man and I ain't even gay and I'm a man. Stop selling your soul. You betrayed God when you did this shit. You betrayed God when you did that. You thought it was hush hush when nobody gonna know. No, you betrayed God when you did that. Just like pastors out here, I'm about to get real fucking blunt. Just like pastors out here sucking each other's dicks, literally. No, they're literally each other's dicks in the offices, in their trucks, their nice ass fancy trucks and shit. So I ain't gonna tell you who they showed me who's sucking dick out here. Oh, it's a famous pastor sucking dick that we don't know to suck dick. Okay, it is. I ain't gotta abuse my power. He be nice to me. Okay, but I ain't gotta abuse my power. Right. God is in here, not in the building, not in the church. God is in here. Always, at all times. All you gotta do, baby, tap back in. Be honest with them people. They love honesty. Then you wonder why they favor me so much. Okay, because I'm honest with them. I'm like, God, I'm fucking pissed right now. I got paid for it a little bit later for cussing at them, but they okay. They know my heart. I keep telling y'all that. I was on guard against sin. So the Lord rewarded my righteousness, the cleanness of my hands in his sight. Towards the faithful, you are faithful. To the honest man, you are honest. Towards the pure, you are pure. But to the perverse, you are devious. Okay? For the humble people you save, haughty eyes you bring low. For you, Lord, give light to my lamp. We keep speaking about the lamp and the lanterns and the virgins. Good God, my God brightens my darkness. Did I not say Janae put out a new meditation? A new mantra meditation where she spoke about creating in the darkness. You're safe in the darkness. Don't worry about the darkness because you are the light. Shout out to Janae, man. Okay? Let's see, where was I? Where was I? Let's see. For you, Lord, give light to my lamp. My God brightens my darkness. With you, I can rush an armband. With my God to help, I can leap a wall. God's way is unerring. I never heard of that one. The Lord's promise is refined. He is a shield for all who take refuge in him. Did the shelter card not come out earlier? I said, speak to him, God. Speak to him. Speak to him. Did the evil eye card not come out earlier? Speak to him, God. Speak to him. Speak to him. Truly, who is God except the Lord? Who but our God is the rock? This God who girded me with might, kept my way unerring. I really need Nina, look up this word later on. Who made my feet like a deer's and set me on the heights, who trained my hands for war, my arms to string a bow of bronze. Okay? You have given me your saving shield, your right hand has upheld me. Your favor made me great. Whoo, good Western, you already great. Okay, you just working on the what? The nest. You made room for my steps beneath me. My ankles never twisted. How long is this now? I pursued my enemies and overtook them. Come on now, Lord. I did not turn back till I destroyed them. I decimated them. They could not rise. They fell at my feet. You girded me with velour for war, subjugated my opponents beneath me. You made my foes expose their necks to me. Good God. Those who hated me I silenced. They cried for help, but no one saved them. Cried to the Lord, but received no answer, because God do not know them. That's why. It's not unfair favor, baby. No, it's I did what God told me to do. Yes, I slipped. Yes, I fucked up. Yes, I fell down. But I got my ass back up, because God know my heart. Because ain't nobody your judge but God, baby, okay? Speak to him, God. My goodness gracious. You made my foes expose their necks to me, meaning God forced them to. They didn't have a choice. Just like I told y'all, when God came to me and I automatically dropped to my knees, and then they told me, Nina, cover your head, and I seen that big light coming, and I covered my head, but I planned on staying up, and when they came through that window, I automatically went all the way down. I ain't had no choice in the matter. I ain't had no choice in the matter. When you are in the presence of God, you got to drop, baby. That energy's so powerful, you got to drop, baby. You got to drop, baby. Ain't no way in hell some evil gonna overcome that. Ain't no way in hell some evil gonna overcome that. Let me tell you, okay? Let's see, they cried for help, but no one saved them. See, now they starting to realize they done fucked up. Now they starting to realize they shouldn't have touched that one. Hercules, baby, that string don't cut, boo. God body, you made my foes expose their neck to me. Those who hated me, I silenced. They cried for help, but no one saved them. Cried to the Lord, but received no answer. I ground them to dust before the wind. I left them like mud in the streets. What my dear said, beat them down 2 more feet, okay? Beat them down 2 more feet, okay? You rescued me from the strife of peoples. You made me head over nations. A people I had not known served me. As soon as they heard of me, they obeyed. Why? Because it's that authority that you're walking with, boo. Foreigners submitted before me. Foreigners cringed. They came cowering from their dungeons. The Lord lives. Blessed be my rock, exalted be my God, my Savior. O God, who granted me vengeance, made people subject to me and saved me from my enemies. God, woo! Truly you have elevated me above my opponents, from a man of lawlessness. Speak to him, God. You have rescued me. Thus I will praise you, Lord, among the nations. I will sing praises to your name. You have given great victories to your king and show mercy to his anointed. Did I not say that earlier? To David and his posterity forever. My goodness gracious. I with the highlighter over here. My God, honey. Okay. Woo, good God. Better I ain't ever read that one. It's Psalm 42, baby, okay? And right before that is the one where it said, bless, and listen, we about to read this one too, y'all. We're going to go ahead and close this out straight up. Damn, I ain't see this shit come. This shit just fell, and I was going to pick it up because I don't like for my pages and stuff to be like on the floor, like the Bible to be together, even though it's a little raggedy. Oh, my goodness. And it said, Nina, read that. I was like, read what? Dang, man. Whoo, that's that one. I'm going to read this one. We done. All right. It says, bless the one. I read this to y'all before. Bless the one concerned for the poor. Now, mind you, remember what I just read that came after this. This one came before the scripture I just read. Bless the one concerned for the poor. On the day of misfortune, the Lord delivers him. The Lord keeps and preserves him, makes him blessed in the land, and does not betray him to his enemies. Hold on, y'all. I got a bird. Ooh, perdona, man. And I wrote good karma. And then also, I wrote up here when it said, bless the one concerned for the poor. On a day of misfortune, the Lord delivers him. And I wrote up here, me being luxury homeless. Because when I was homeless, thank you, Lord. When I was homeless, I used to say I was luxury homeless. I always had a roof over my head. I always had a meal. For the most part, I had somewhere I could wash my hands. Had to go a few days. Okay, had to go a few days. But we soldiered it out. Okay, but baby, when I got to the hotel with that, baby, I was in that shower for 45 fucking minutes. I said, water, Lord, thank you. I still get in the shower, be like, Lord, thank you. I got a shower. Lord, thank you. I got a place where I can use the bathroom. I ain't got to drive around trying to find the bathroom. Lord, thank you. I got my own bed. Lord, okay, you better be grateful. Bless the one concerned for the poor. On the day of misfortune, the Lord delivers him. The Lord keeps and preserves him, makes him blessed in the land, and does not betray him to his enemies. The Lord sustains him on his sick bed. You turn down his bedding whenever he is ill. Even I have said, Lord, take note of me. Heal me, although I have sinned against you. My enemies say bad things against me. When will he die and his name be forgotten? When someone comes to visit me, he speaks without sincerity. That's why they said, pay attention to these people's energy. His heart stores up malice. When he leaves, he gossips. All those who hate me whisper together against me. They imagine the worst about me. He has had ruin poured over him. That one lying down will never rise again. And see, that's what they were saying, baby. You on your way back up. Even my trusted friend who ate my bread has raised his heel against me. The same people that you fed, baby. That's why they said, get away from them eaters. Because I got eaters up here. Them same people that you fed. They sat up there, then ate your bread, and then turned right around and decided to become your ops behind your back and couldn't even tell you that shit to your face, though. But you, Lord, take note of me to raise me up, that I may repay them. By this I will know you were pleased with me, that my enemy no longer shouts in triumph over me. And my integrity, may you support me and let me stand in your presence forever. Blessed be the Lord, the God of Israel, from all eternity, forever and ever. Amen. I said, praise be to God, oh man. Praise be to God, oh man. Okay. What a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. Angels bow before him. Heaven and earth adore him. What a mighty God we serve. Okay, I gotta go, y'all. The train going off. That's God telling me, all right, y'all, wrap it up. Okay. All right. All right. So where are we stopping? Oh, no. Okay. All right, y'all. We gonna try to run love right quick. All right. Situation number 1. Let's get it done. Y'all we need to let each other go. Please. And thank you. Okay. I know it's a distraction from your pain. Exactly. Karmic. Y'all got twin flame. Bitch, you ain't even got a twin flame. Shut the hell up. Okay. Karmic. You want your kindred. Okay. Karmic, meaning they came to teach a lesson. You won't supposed to hold on to each other. Okay, y'all trauma bonded was distraction from pain, just like they said. We drank, smoke, fuck, and okay, break up. Unhealthy shit, okay? Also, I wish I had treated you better. I wish I could take back my words. This is a person. I'm trying to tell you, baby. I mean, it's just, damn, okay? It's like they never realized anything they was doing wrong, though. Okay, now, different somebody has some trauma. Okay, be patient with them. But it's like, they always got an excuse for their bullshit. And also, you was the best thing in my life. Yeah, I bet they wish they could come back, okay? Nope. Oh, and car horn. Like my day one said, that's a lock, okay? Toxic. Throw them out. No good. No bueno. No mas. We really need to spend more time on this, okay? They're in regret. They were a piece of shit. They treated you like shit. Y'all trauma bonded. They were your karmic. I hope you learned your lesson. Hope you know better. Hope you do better and move on with your life and find somebody that's actually prepared and ready to love you right when you're prepared and ready to love someone after you learn how to love yourself, boo. Okay? Straight up, because we don't need more toxic shit on top of more toxic shit. Hell no. Go and get y'all up off the table. Situation number 2, what to do? Okay, y'all got a lot going on. This person, god dang, they got a lot they want to say. I wish, okay, y'all would just had a conversation, okay? They got way, okay, a lot today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cards. They got a lot they want to say, baby. Usually just like maybe 3 to 5 cards or something like that. No, they got a lot they want to say. Because maybe when they grew up, see, this we got to take into consideration. Maybe when they grew up, they didn't grow up in a household where you openly express, especially men. That's why I try to be patient with them. But they didn't grow up in a household where like, oh, I'm supposed to express myself or my deep feelings, and they'll be respected, heard, appreciated. Okay, if I tell you something that's on my nerves, you're actually going to take action on not doing that shit and actually doing better. No, we as women, and I'm gonna keep it funky, fellas. Tell me if I'm wrong. Don't drive us in the ground, though, fellas. Okay, where we the women, we want to be protected, and you need to change this, and you need to change that, and cut that person off, da 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 da. And then they do this shit, but then they were, well, you need to cut that messy ass friend. I ain't cutting off my friend. The fuck wrong with you? Okay, it's friends over man. Okay, just like I'll be like, bros over hoes. Okay, MOB, whatever. Okay, it's compromise. You gotta meet each other halfway. That's where the compromise come in. You don't compromise who you are as a person. But you do gotta meet that person halfway if you want a successful relationship. I'm just saying. All right, I want to tell you how I feel. I'm becoming a better person. Clearly, y'all are in separation and no communication. I replay our conversations over and over, and clearly they want to have a conversation with you, but instead of them picking up the phone and having a conversation with you, they got 10 damn cards down here on my table so I can tell you how they feel, okay? So I can tell you how they feel. Come on now, baby. Make it make sense. If you can put that dick or vagina in your mouth, you can open your mouth to that person when you got a problem. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Ooh, yeah, I know I got to go. Okay, yes, you can, baby. Let's see. Also, I'm starting to understand our connection. Somebody need a massage or something. Something going on with the back. Somebody taking on too many burdens. Why my back start hurting now all of a sudden? Okay, damn. Damn. Y'all, I bet it did. Some of y'all exes is just fucking burdens and keep getting in the way of your new love situation. They need to move the fuck around. Okay, move the fuck around. No chance in hell. Okay, Lord, stop being petty. I'm gonna stop being petty, Lord. Okay. Gracious. Tell them stop watching these shit. Okay? Get off my clit. Gracious. I'm starting to understand our connection. Sometimes I did good, thank you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. So many things remind me of you. You got this person hooked. They say hook, line, and sinker, baby. Got them wrapped, baby. They fiending for you. They fiending for you, baby. Okay, I'm hearing more three. Listen, okay, I'm just saying the song. Yeah. Okay, we grown. We grown. He said, I apologize if I make you take this dick about 1,000 times. That's my shit. You keep telling me you coming, well, I'm right behind you. That's my shit. That pussy got me like, Pussy got me like, Oh, baby, they said you put it on that man. They said you put it on that man. Is that beat up? Put it on me. Put it on me. Okay, y'all know what I'm saying. Hey, yeah, baby, they said the sex is on another level between y'all, boy. Good God, okay? Tantra, cute. This is some tantric shit. The sex is on another level, y'all. Okay, this is giving lovebirds. You speak to me through music is down here. It's giving lovebirds, and so many things remind me of you. I play our conversations over and over. This person missed the fuck out of you, but they scared they're gonna get rejected. They're scared they're gonna get rejected, and they said, okay, baby, you stay on their brain. That's why I kept singing Nelly. It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. I can't shake it. Okay? And that person said, baby, like, damn, it's like y'all DNA done, like, fused together or something. Y'all so damn connected. That's definitely a kindred. And the person said they're starting to understand y'all connection now, because before they may have thought you was just a regular Douglas. They done found out different. You done taught them things and opened up their minds to different things. Y'all ain't even in communication. And yet here comes shit that keep reminding them of you. Like, damn it. Okay, shit, keep coming. And I'm trying to tell you, the attraction seems to be getting heavier. Y'all might be speaking through telepathy as well. This person does not want you to be happy or moving on with anybody else. They say, I'm coming back to get my boo. Okay, man, I'm not going to do that to y'all. I'm hearing Alicia Keys. Y'all know Usher, my boo. I'm not going to go that high. Alicia Keys is dope. Don't do that. Alicia Keys is dope. No, we're not going to bash Alicia Keys. Okay, well, you can get out the garden, baby. I'm not going to bash Alicia. Baby, opinions is like assholes. Everyone has one, okay? Cut them off, Lord. Okay, we doing so good now. Come on now. We okay, make sure there ain't no bug. Okay, that's the spirit. Get off me. All right, had to make sure first. Okay, gracious, baby, there's a lot going on this side of the camera. Let me tell you. You just keep pushing through it. Period. Exactly. They say you and this person may have went through a lot together. Y'all ancestors may be bringing them back together as well. Well, y'all back together as well. I didn't translate everything before I said it out my mouth. Cause they say tell them, and I have to say y'all. Okay, like I have to switch it, so I'm speaking directly to y'all. Right. What the fuck? Okay, somebody dating somebody that got spiritual gifts, because that's the only way I can interpret that one. Somebody's dating somebody that has, but not witchcraft. Spiritual gifts. It's a difference. Don't insult us, okay? That's that low vibrational bullshit. Don't insult us. Don't insult us. Yes, they did. I'm not going into no debate with y'all about African spirituality. It's spirituality, period. And no African spirituality, period. Of course, I mean, naturally, the knowledge Timbuktu started in Africa. Okay? But then it's African witchcraft. And there's a difference between them two. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. We're not going back and forth, baby. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. The Orishas like me too, baby. Whoop-de-doo. Okay? I got one sitting right here. You know who this is? The fuck? Okay? I actually got two of them up here. Here's the other one that likes me. Okay? Figure it out. Damn. Yeah, they can like me and I can respect them. No, I don't have to deal with them, though. There's a whole, okay, y'all got religious differences. I was like, that's a whole nother conversation. And it's time to go. Oh, yeah, it's time to go. We running up on 3 hours. It's time to go. And then all them crickets out there. You been hearing crickets or seeing animals together in pairs? This person definitely about to come back. Oh, y'all about to run into each other, come across each other again. Okay, but when y'all have differences, okay, know when to walk away. Don't keep going back and forth. Know when to walk away. You ain't gotta drive a point in the ground. Okay, like I said, do you want to be right and single? Okay, or do you want to? You know what, babe? Let's agree to disagree. I love you. Come here. Let's have sex. Okay, lay down. Let's go get ice cream or something. You know, they're saying this person is attracted to who you naturally are. You can have a fiery personality, or it's like you do something different, something. They're like they're saying you're a very sexual person, and it don't mean that you've letting it all hang out. Okay, gracious ladies, when you're with someone, you cover that shit the fuck up. All right. The same thing with the man. No gray sweatpants, nigga. Period. Okay. Period. No gray sweatpants. No. The gray sweatpants is equivalent to leggings. Okay. Right. Exactly. How about we learn how to trust our person? How about that? All right. How about that? They don't want you to be happy without them boys. Not that they, oh, TK, thank you, Pooh. Thank you, baby. It's not that they don't want you to not be happy, but they just rather and prefer you be happier with them. Okay? With them. And then also with the you speak to me through music and I want to be more than friends, I keep hearing Keisha Cole. Okay, I keep hearing Keisha Cole. Yeah, that person, I'm hearing Jagged Edge, let's get married. They're not playing with you. Okay, so if somebody do come back, that don't mean they're the one, just because they come back, okay? Y'all might date for a few months, but like, you know what? It's still fuck you. Okay, still, why did I give you another chance? Okay? But some of y'all, it might be a reconnection or something of that sort, or somebody maybe something didn't get all the way off the ground with. And they saying, baby, okay, that's that one. Okay, that's that one. Underlying energy, situation number 1. I knew exactly what I was doing. Asshole, you don't need that in your life, okay? Okay, matter of fact, throw them away. Okay, you don't need that in your life, okay? Situation number 2, I got to wipe my nose. My nose is running. We will be together again, and I love you, and I wish I could share my good news with you. Situation number 1, it's time for me to heal now. And I don't react when people mention you. Yeah, because they're an asshole. Because they know that they fucked up. And everybody around up, you telling them, yo, you fucked up with that one. You let that one go. Girl, he's been doing really good lately. Yeah, he went from that minivan to now he's like a DJ at like a whole fucking college now, bitch. Okay, doing his thing. He got a master's degree and shit, girl. Okay, like, yeah, girl, you fucked up with that one. Let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you, you fucked up with that one, okay? Damn. Yeah, this person, they need to work on their healing. Situation number, which one was it? Number one, y'all need to work on their healing. Y'all know y'all don't need to get back together. No, y'all don't. Y'all need to work on that. Y'all need to get back together, okay? And then situation number two, I believe it's number two, right, y'all? The one, the lovebird. Situation number two, I'm afraid to contact you. Stop being scared and pick up the phone. Reach out. What song is that? This is Shirley. Y'all, what song is that? Oh, shit. I got one more love that. Damn it. Humphrey. Little girl, you better come in here and eat this food, because I got to throw this food away. Oh, we going to have some problems. You think you the little boy from the movie One Love. That's my shit. Go watch it, y'all. It's on YouTube. Got Kimani Marley in it. Idris Elba. I'm trying to think who else is in it that I know. The daddy that played on Cool Runnings. The Reese daddy. Not the Reese Jr. daddy. He playing like all the little Jamaican movies, don't he? He must be like a Jamaican actor or something. But the little boy, I ain't gonna lie, Idris Elba, he was the bad guy. Okay, he was the bad guy. I know, he was the bad guy. Idris, I'm mad at you. You should have took that fucking James Bond shit and shitted on them and showed them why you was the best James Bond they ever seen. Okay, you should have took that, Idris. I know, baby. I know you would have killed it. I would have been so proud of you, my brother. I'm proud of you anyway. But Idris was the bad guy. He snitched on the little boy. He told when they was at the dinner table. And he told on the little boy, he told the daddy he was out there playing football, okay? Y'all know football, okay? Soccer to the Americans, okay? To the Americans. But he was playing it in his school shoes. You know damn well, okay? Y'all already know, okay? Y'all already know. That's a no. Oh, daddy went off. Football in your school shoes, boy. What is wrong with you? Where do you think money come from? And the little boy, he's such a smart ass. He said, it grows on trees, daddy. That shit had me rolling. That shit had me rolling, boy. Girl, he was a smart ass the whole movie. He made that movie, boy. He had you laughing the whole movie. Cause he knew it ain't growing no damn trees. He said, so where you think money come from, boy? He said, it grows on trees, daddy. He said, he smacked the fuck out of that table. He was mad. He was mad with him. Cause that little boy was funny the whole movie. He the same one I tell y'all. He said, when I get older, I want to marry me a sexy woman who make my heart pump, okay? One Love. We got Kimani Marley in it. I think her name's Shireen Anderson or something like that. Sang her ass on. Maybe one by one we can see that something can be done with a little piece from everyone. We can make... Oh, shit. We can take a stand. We could heal this land. That's that shit. What am I to do today? Hey, I used to know that whole song. Oh, Kimani Marley looks so damn... Oh, I just like to thank Mr. Robert Nesta Marley for producing such beautiful children. Let me tell you. Okay, let me tell you, baby. Kimani was my one. Okay, everybody was on Damien. I was on Kimani, okay? I was on Kimani, baby. My Lord, honey. Yes, Biggs, okay? From Shutters. Yes, God. Woo, my God. Why y'all show me that? Is that what he said? He said, you killed my bitch? Is that what he said? Unless somebody might need to get away from somebody, okay? Because, baby, that might get you caught up in a bad situation you can't come back from. And then your mama gonna be sitting there crying, especially if you that lady. Please, baby, please get out. Please get out. Fuck no. Get out the relationship, mamas. Hell no. Get out now. Get out now. I know you're gonna watch the playback later. Get out now. Now. Pack a bag for your baby. Grab diapers. Fool. Get out, baby. Get out, baby. Get out, baby. Fuck no. Baby, please email me. Please email me. Virgo Garden 11@gmail.com. Baby, pick a link down below and inbox me. Tell me, Nina, I'm the lady from the Mercury Retrograde video that was in the abusive relationship with her partner sitting on the couch beside her with the baby and the swollen eye. Please, baby, hit me up. My God, I don't care if you in Alaska. We're going to figure it out. Hell nah. And let this be for anybody else. I seen... pow, pow. Fuck. Baby, please get out. Baby, please get out. Baby, please get out. My God, please get out. Oh, Lord, please. Lord, please. Lord, please. And I just tell y'all the situation about the guy that went to his 10-year-old birthday performance. Did me clear? His 10-year-old birthday party. He the only living parent that his 10-year-old son got for his son's uncle, which is his mama's brother, to get his feelings over who knows what, who gives a fuck what, for that man to kill him in front of his son at his 10-year-old birthday party. Now he ain't got no children. I mean, no parents. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all really got to understand, baby. Y'all understand different situations for different people. Sorry, y'all ain't got nothing to wipe my nose with right now. I understand, boo, but fuck no, you gotta at least try. You gotta try. You gotta really, really try, baby. Change the number. I mean, everything. Baby, please hit me out, okay? I know, Lord, I hear the train. I'm going, Lord. Oh, God, please should protect this child tonight. Her child, Lord, please. I don't even know her name, boo. But just pray for her. Just pray for her. Whoever said you gonna pray, just pray for her. I don't even know her name, boo. Yeah, that's the positive side of being able to see on the other side of this camera when I'm doing this. For the people that actually do need my help. Oh, God. Let's run this. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, God. I'm trying to go to sleep before 5, Lord. Let's see. We got deception, my God. Separation. Pay attention to the red flag. And codependency. Ma'am, I don't know how many times during this reading they gonna... Okay. I don't know how many times during this reading they gonna tell you. Baby, that's exactly what this is. Alright? And I got another message coming with it. It is another message down here as well for a different situation. But baby, your energy's so strong right now. Like, my God. My God. I can't make nobody do nothing they don't want to do, y'all. And sometimes people, they want to get out the situation, but they're scared. They don't know how. You ain't got nobody they can depend on. Or the person make them so codependent on them, they feel like the only way they can get out the situation is if the person lets them out. Yeah, it's not no joke, y'all. Male or female, it ain't no joke. Because it is not gender specific when it comes to abuse. Or the type of abuse. Alright, bro. I got to go, y'all. I got to go, y'all. Ooh, alright. You and somebody need to break up, or either y'all did break up, the person lied to you, baby. They said the red flags was there. Okay, the red flags was there. All honesty, this person was using you. That's situation number 1. It got to go. It got to go. Situation number 2. Y'all got attraction. Make the effort. Express your love. Let go of control issues. Your person is grown. It's what the fuck? What? Oh, shit. I just scooped back too far. Hold on. Had to make sure nothing crawling on me. Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all done seen too much tonight. Y'all done seen, listen. Listen, I'm over here getting sensations and shit. It's bugs. I gotta make sure ain't no bug on me. Fuck, y'all saw too much. I know y'all did. Damn it. Damn it, bro. I know y'all did that time. Fuck, bro. Oh, I try to be a lady. Okay? We trying to be a lady. Damn it. Well, your person needs some sexy time, okay? That's obvious. If it's not, how you skip to the live? I need to see this. Shit. Well, if you stayed, I bet you're happy now, ain't you? Bet you're happy now. Listen, you and your... Woo, girl! Lord, no! God, I love my body. Damn, man. How much? Oh, my God. Fuck. Well, time to go, folks. It's time to go, folks. Who laughing at AWA, boo? Time to go, folks. Okay. Damn, man. All right, attraction to make the effort. You and this person, okay, y'all clearly are very attracted to each other. Can't keep your eyes, your hand, your tongue, your mouth, all righty, off each other. All right, healthy communication with one another. Healthy communication, but they, okay, when they say you do something you don't like, they can go to the store and you ain't got to ride with them. Did you know that? Okay, trust, baby. Work on the trust, baby. Work on the trust. Clearly, y'all got feelings for each other. You really do got to make more of an effort, especially you've been single for a while, with expressing yourself to this person and letting them know how you feel. See how I'm about to rush it up off the table? No, take your time with your person. Okay, they need individual. What I need from you is understanding. They need your undivided attention. All right? They need your, oh, fuck no. Nope, that's where I draw the line. Nope, that's where I draw the line. We almost done too. Nope, that's where I draw the line. I'm not doing that tonight. No. That's where I draw the line, Lord. That's nice. They can watch. That's nice, honey. Okay, you ain't gonna come over here to disturb my peace and my happiness, baby. Okay, damn. Gracious, honey. Some of y'all, they saying you are attracting in a new person. You gotta make the effort, especially you've been through shit in past relationships, or maybe you're healing and grieving your person. They passed away. Not saying rush out there and go date and this, that, and the third. Take your time with it now. Okay, take your time with it now. But they're saying you can't, okay? You can't be single, be a hermit forever, baby. All right? You're going to have to open up, express your love. You're a human being, even though you're a spiritual being having a human experience, but you still were meant to feel. And I hate that the world teaches us to disconnect and don't feel and don't express yourself and suck it up and act like ain't nothing wrong with you. No. They're saying some of y'all need to heal from the issues that keep going back to it with them damn parents. You see how intrusive your parents been the whole damn, okay? Underlying energy, work on the people. Stay optimistic about your love life, but you need to change your way of thinking with this free yourself. Cute Fantasia, you don't want me, then don't talk to me, baby. Go ahead, free yourself. Who's stressing over it? And the last one is calling in your soulmate, the person that you meant to be with, your kindred spirit. Okay, once again, some of y'all might be lovebird situation. Y'all already connected. Y'all speaking through meditations, telepathy, dreams, music. I'm hearing. Yep. You keep seeing the person's name or the person's birthday, a certain song, smelling them, or a certain food, a certain culture, a certain hairstyle. All right, Lord, a certain color. All right, a certain animal, especially rabbits, butterflies, doves. You've been seeing them in two swans, for damn sure. It says your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Exactly. Stay thinking positive about your situation. Especially, y'all might be in communication and headed for like getting back together. Like, stay thinking positive. Don't allow old, negative, intrusive thoughts to creep in, or just negative things from your past to creep in and fuck up a beautiful connection, you know? Y'all! I said y'all. Let's go ahead and close it out, church. Shall we, saints? We shall. We shall. Okay, we shall. I think I do remember you. What's that? You said you need help on your... Daniel, I remember you. What's up, Daniel? You said you need help on your taxes. Am I doing taxes shit? I need somebody to help me with mine. Okay. Oh, these people getting wild. Don't scroll up no more. These people getting wild. Let's go ahead and close it out, okay? Because I'll probably start smoking my cigarette if I end the whole reading. Baby, it's after 1 a.m. out here. We got to go, okay? We got to go. People got jobs and whatnot. Children, they got to get up and feed. I'll tell you one thing. By the time I say my prayers, you ain't that food getting thrown out. I know it's your food, okay? But it's my food that you need to eat. This little girl just G-checked the fuck out of me. She said, didn't you just say let go of control issues? This is what I mean. That right there. That what I mean. That right there. Okay? That right there. Yes, I did. Okay? You're right with your little smarty pants mouth. Little intelligent child. Yeah. I did say it. You right, baby. It eat me up every time, bro. She eat me up every time, bro. She the only person I'm trying to tell you. Mommy's baby. I love you to pieces, though, boo. I'm almost done. Listen, you sitting here going back and forth with me about being on live, but yet you ain't ate your food. Okay, you ate a little bit. You ain't finished the bowl, though. I'm saying. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, is that what happened? Lord, you sure is telling me a lot right now. You gonna tell me towards the end, Lord. That's what you gonna do, Lord. You gonna tell me towards the end, Lord. For real. Well, Lord, that ain't my problem, is it? Okay? In the words of Jesus, I'm minding my spiritual business. That ain't my problem, is it? Thank you for the information, though. Oh, yeah, honey. 2 tails in a pocket. You already know. 1:11 on the clock. You already know. You already know. Dang it, I do got a little bit of work I got to do after this. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's get it. First card out is patience. It says, now is the time to learn. Yes, I was talking to God. Now it's the time to learn, study, and gather info. Lord, what is going on with my needle? What's going on with the needle? Okay? I mean, she already seen my drawers anyway. Lord, what's going on with these sensations lately? And it keep being the same damn area and shit, the same side. And what the fuck is going on with that? I really got to figure that one out. Cause, note to self, Nina, figure that shit out, please. Okay? I need to know what that is. Patience. Now is the time to learn, study, and gather information. Enjoy being a student because in the future, you will synthesize your knowledge into action. Oh, Lord, you wait till we get to the end and start doing this to me. I'm going to say this. Okay, I'm going to say this. Maybe, baby, it's not ego. Maybe some people, okay, you ain't came across some people like me, because there's a lot of people like me in the world, believe it or not. Yeah, pretty much, okay, erase themselves. Like, when nobody's sitting there, hey, you do this, and you do that, and you do this. Like, after a certain age, you know? So, it's not that we're not willing to take the advice. But if somebody been through hell and back, and still was able to make some sort of success and be able to create something and build something on their own while getting beat down and won't nobody clapping for them, it's not that we are not willing to listen to your advice. It's just I'll listen when you say something that actually is applicable to me. Okay? Meaning, for instance, I had a conversation with my grandfather. I was probably 27, maybe 26-ish at the point in time. By then, FAB Boutique was making some money, baby. We was vending. FAB Boutique was getting paper. Okay, FAB Boutique was getting paper. Now, granted, my granddaddy, he said, you know, out there, Chula Vista, nice big house and shit, mountains in the backyard. Okay, granddaddy, we proud of you. Do your thing. Okay, I ain't seen them duckets though, but okay, granddaddy, do your thing, you know? Do your thing, granddaddy. And he want to have a conversation with Nina about money. Now, all he know is what he's heard of me. He don't really know me. All he knows is what he heard of me. Oh, yeah, I heard you got a business and this, that. Oh, well, he didn't know about my business yet. This, that, no. He knew I was cooking, culinary school, graduated, da-da-da. Want to open up a Roscoe, I told y'all this part. Wants to open up a Roscoe chicken and waffle. I'm thinking my entrepreneur mindset, not let's hurry up and get rich. And see, he's throwing the opportunity like, oh, yeah, well, I'll do this and that'll help y'all get a little bit of money and whatnot. No, don't nobody need you to throw us no bone, nigga. Okay, we know how to cook. You don't, okay? Let's open up a family restaurant. I bet we got cooks over here. We could get this popping. We get this running, this, that, and the third. Figure out who plates going on the menu. No, I want to open up a Roscoe chicken and waffle. All right, well, Virginia ain't got no Roscoe chicken and waffle. Bet we going to be booming. We going to be the first Roscoe chicken and waffle. I don't even know you could take that shit out of California, y'all. Honestly. But I'm thinking, I bet we're going to be the first Roscoe Chicken and Waffle in Virginia. I already know the prime area to put it in out here. I know 3-4 different areas we could put a fucking Roscoe Chicken and Waffles out here. This shit going to boom. I already know how the traffic is, this, that, and the third. I already did my business plan, and you got to know the traffic and the demographics and this, that, and the third when you do business plans and shit. I'm like, oh yeah. And I was already formulating in my head my verbal business plan for my granddaddy. Oh yeah, I know what the da-da-da, this, that, and the third. He want to open up a fucking Roscoe Chicken and Waffle in fucking California. Like, they ain't already got that. Who the fuck gonna be successful off of that? We could have opened up our own individual family recipes. Ain't nobody got those. Ain't nobody gonna cook like we cook. No, you don't want to do that either, my G. Then he wants to speak about money and business and this, that, and the third. And I was telling him, well, wouldn't it be more intelligent if you do this instead of that? Oh, well, Nina, you don't know what you're talking about. You over there listening to, it was a get-rich-quick scheme. Well, my granddaddy got fucked out of like $250,000, though. And I told him 2 years prior, before he got fucked out of that much money, yeah, they fucking you out your money. It's like, is that just because someone may not have the education, or someone may not have the finances that you have, or somebody may not have the house or the car or the position that man puts you in and that God puts you in? It don't mean that we're not trying to listen to the advice that you're giving, but make sure the advice that you're giving is actually applicable to that person's situation and not your own if you was in that person's shoes. And that's where a lot of issues come into. A lot of people want to give advice based off of themselves if they were in that person's shoes, instead of that person in the actual situation, what that person is actually dealing with. So, sweetheart, it's not ego. Thank you. Okay? Trust me, it's not ego. I understand my confidence makes low vibrational bitches feel some type of way, though. It's not ego, though. Okay? I'm willing to listen. But you gotta have the right knowledge for me to listen. Okay? I don't know if you know this. Shorty's a fucking warrior. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's all. Sometimes you just gotta put it like that, boo. Sometimes you gotta put it to people like that, okay? Patience. Now is the time to learn, study, and gather information. Enjoy being a student, because in the future you will synthesize your knowledge into action. They kept saying the whole reading, study, 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 study. Refine that plan. Refine that plan, because things are starting to change. Things are starting to shift. Another opportunity is coming. It's going to be different this time. Also got Rochelle. As you honor and follow, they keep saying follow your heart. And the guidance of your heart, prosperity is coming to you now. Okay, David? Tell, what was the name? Tell Saul, I appreciate, God, did you just do that and bring it back around like that, though? Tell Saul, thank you. I appreciate the advice. That heavy ass armor and that big ass sword, that ain't gonna work for me. But I tell you what is gonna work for me. I'm pretty good with this rubber band, though. All I need is a pebble. I'm gonna take that motherfucking chain out, baby. I don't need all that shield and armor and this, that, and the third. When God is my armor, baby, when God is walking with me, baby, I don't need all that extra earthly shit, okay? Okay, when you got a spiritual armor, baby, you don't have to worry about how you are dressed and cloaked and dripped on the outside, because it's the inside, baby. Because you can put on Prada, you can put on Nada, you can put on Dolce, you can put on Ferragamo, baby. But they ain't got this motherfucking glow, boo. Let me tell you, this is God-made, not man-made, baby. It can never add up to this, baby. It can never. You better know your value and your motherfucking worth, y'all. Period, baby. Archangel Uriel, your emotions are healing. That's what we want. Healing. Not going in the opposite direction. Or not to make yourself feel better. We're going to beat down other people because you ain't doing your fucking healing. Okay? Your emotions are healing, which enables you to open to greater love. I will help you release anger and unforgiveness from your heart and mind. Did I not say earlier, y'all, I started my Kobe Bryant challenge meditations off with forgiveness meditation. Specifically, forgiveness meditations. Because I already knew from Thursday that's where we need to go. Okay? That's where we need to go. Because I'm aware of the energetic shifts, just because non-spiritual people who claim they have a connection to God, and clearly they don't really have a connection to God, just because you say God a lot out your mouth don't mean God fucking know you. Okay? I'm the one. All right? All the people like me, energy workers, we're the one that, okay, we understand. Come here. I better find it too. I keep looking for the scripture, and I never find it when I better find it this time, okay? Okay, like I'm not aware of the energetic shifts that's going on. Expression, we not suppressing nothing, baby. Oh, you gonna don't do me, Lord. Don't do me, Lord. Where is it now? Okay, I don't feel like searching for this. Oh, you gonna make me make a whole video about it. Cause that's what I'm gonna do. Cause every time I'm on live, I can never find this scripture. Dang, bruh. Never. Okay. Not that one, but that's my jank too. I'm going to read this one. That's my jank too. I done read that one a few times to get their hands together. I could never find this scripture. Lord, Nina, mental note, find the scripture and make a spiritual message of that scripture, please. I'm going to just go ahead and rock with this one because gosh darn. Okay, I done read this one so many times to get y'all together. I'm like, when y'all going to be tired of God whooping y'all ass for me? Let us lie and wait for the righteous one, because he is annoying to us. He opposes our actions, reproaches us for transgressions of the law, and charges us with violations of our training because you've been improperly trained. And I'm using your own damn knowledge to teach you, okay? You've been improperly trained, all right? Let's see where we at. He professes to have knowledge of God. This is my favorite part here. Is where it starts getting good. And styles himself a child of the Lord. To us, he is a censor of our thoughts, merely to see him as a hardship for us, because his life is not like that of others, and different are his ways. He judges us debased. He holds aloof from our past as from things impure. He calls blessed the destiny of the righteous and boasts that God is his father. Let us see whether his words be true. Let us find out what will happen to him in the end. For if the righteous one is the son of God, God will help him and deliver him from the hand of his foes. With violence and torture, let us put him to the test, that we may have proof of his gentleness and try his patience. I got thin patience, let me tell you. Let us condemn him to a shameful death, for according to his own words, God will take care of him. These were their thoughts, but they erred. There go that err word again, girl. There go again. That's the third time. For their wickedness blinded them. They keep saying the wicked is getting blinded. They keep saying that the people so caught up in their own ego, they can't even see what the fuck they doing and saying and how they hurting and sabotaging their own selves. My God. Okay, what's up, boo? What's up, boo? Let's see, where we at? These were their thoughts, but they erred, for their wickedness blinded them, and they did not know. Bitch, don't try to choke me. The hidden counsels of God. Neither did they count on a recompense for holiness, nor discern the innocent soul's reward. Okay, God remember everything. For God formed us to be imperishable. Legends don't die. The image of his own nature, he made us. Did God not feel the emotion of anger, though? So why are we walking around acting like anger ain't an emotion that God gave us to feel? Okay? But by the envy of the devil, death entered the world, and they who are allied with him experience it. Some of y'all gonna go through a horrible ass ego death, let me tell you. Okay, some of y'all gonna go through a horrible ass ego death, all right? And so, baby, please heal these emotions. All right, please heal these emotions and work on the forgiveness. My goodness gracious. I'm going to find that scripture. I have yet to find it. I'm going to tear some asses up. All right. I also got Maya, schooling, study, and education help your life purpose and personal growth at this time. Maybe some of y'all should go back and reread the holy books. The angels will guide you and help you with this process. They're saying, baby, do not be nervous at this point in time. Expand your brain. It's for a reason why you're being challenged, okay? It's all about how you choose to look at it. And also, some of y'all, they saying you might be starting back school. Oh, I'm old, and this, that, and the third. And, oh, I can't. Ooh, 1:23 on the clock. Order my steps, Lord. Oh, I'm old, or this, that, and the third, and I may not understand, or I may not be able to keep up, baby. Stop man fucking yourself. They telling you to do it for a reason. Do what God telling you to do and block out everything else, okay? Ariel, new psychic and spiritual experiences are changing the way you view the world and yourself. Allow your spiritual gifts to open through study, prayer, and meditation. We keep bringing up prayer and meditation. Some of y'all, baby, okay, get a life purpose numerology chart, all right? To find out what it is you're supposed to be in alignment with, or either book a one question reading with me and ask me. Okay, to find out what you need to be in alignment with, baby, I guide people. People be sitting there looking for answers, looking for answers, looking for answers, wondering what the answer is, or wondering what the lesson supposed to be for them. And here I am the whole time with it. Okay, here I am the whole time with it. They said some of y'all need to be more open to learning from different people or from different, maybe things that you may have shut off before. Okay, God tearing them asses up. Crystal, have faith and hope. I ain't gotta lift a fucking finger. God do it for me. Have faith and hope because there is something, good God. Have faith and hope because there is something positive and new on the horizon that you can't yet see. We come this far by faith, okay? Leaning on the Lord, trusting in His every word. He hasn't failed me yet, and hasn't, baby. You gotta look at it different. You gotta walk by faith right now, baby, meaning you can't see it yet, but that don't mean it ain't coming. Just like it be raining, it be raining, it be raining. You be in a hurricane, it be raining, but you know that sun coming. You know it's coming, even when you can't see it, even when I don't know where the fuck that lady was at tossing. Hurricanes last for a few hours, bitch, a few days. The fuck? Okay, well, I'm like, where the fuck she at where they last for a few hours? The fuck? Okay? Excuse me? Okay, East Coast, okay, all my life. A few days, baby. You lucky if it only lasts for a day and some change. Alright, shit, bless, excuse me. Alright, but you know that sun coming. The sun will come out tomorrow. You know that sun coming. So why are we doubting it, Lord? Lord, okay. That's not a book, all right? Sensations. What's going on with these sensations, Lord? Akasha, you are a spiritual teacher. Bye. Bye. You're a spiritual teacher. You have the ability to counsel others and help them awaken their spiritual gifts and divine life mission. Next, Athena. Well, I wish y'all step into your purpose, though. It is safe for you to be powerful. That's the problem. Some people can't handle your power because they ain't got it. Okay, some people mad because you got on your coat of colors, so they wanna throw red paint on it. They wanna fuck it up or taint it to make people think something wrong with you because they ain't fucking got it. God sees it all. It is safe for you to be powerful. You know how to be powerful in a loving way that benefits others as well as yourself. Sometimes you gotta ruffle feathers. Sometimes you gotta rip them bitches out, okay? Isabella, yes, the timing is right for this new venture. A happy outcome follows your positive expectations. I'm telling you, it's good things coming out of it. I know it don't seem like it, but it's that Venus, okay? Good things are coming out of this Mercury Retrograde, baby. If you would just allow yourself to be open to it, okay? Open-hearted, open-minded. Be open to it energetically. Underlying energy is Shanti. I'm the angel of peace. I bring you new tranquility and a smoother road ahead. I keep telling y'all the storm is over now. Out. God being funny. Tell me why it dropped. It's Daniel. I already know what this is. I'm the angel of marriage and I'm assisting you right now. And the last one is Bethany. When you take excellent care of yourself, they keep saying take care of your body. This was the perfect time to do the Kobe Bryant challenge. My God. When you take excellent care of yourself, everybody benefits. Give yourself a relaxing treat today, such as a massage, a sea salt bath, or a pedicure. One thing I know about Nina, when Nina in pain, Nina ain't got no tolerance. Last week I was definitely in a lot of pain, so hey, you might have caught a cuss out or two, okay? A cuss out or two. I didn't say it was right, but I stand on what I stand. I said what the fuck I said, all right? That's called awareness. I know when I'm in pain like that, I ain't got much patience, so yeah, you probably is gonna get cussed out, and I'm not gonna give a fuck. All right, y'all, last deck, honey. How much we got? Can I light my cigarette? Oh, I can light my cigarette. Spit out demons, bitch. Whoo! And then the first card. Thank y'all for rocking with me. You rock with me the whole time, and you rocking with me to the end. Okay, even if you came in at the beginning, had to leave halfway through, people got last. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, period, because I'm grateful, because these people don't owe me nothing. Some people get in position and then think that the people that they supposed to be serving, that God told them to serve, is the same people that owe them something. You're not supposed to shit on people less fortunate. I'm just saying. Oh, Lord, you just came to, okay. See what you're doing. And I like it. And I like it. I like it. First card out, one of my favorite cards in this deck. When I say God tearing that ass up, the Awakened Dead. You ain't got to stay dead, baby. Nobody's home in Soulville. You ain't got to stay asleep, baby. Okay? It says resilience. Exactly. Don't you ever give up. Nirvana and self-appreciation. Appreciate yourself and what it is that you bring to the table, baby. Because once you do that, then can't nobody tell you who the fuck you are. All right? And then you also can tell when you're not being appreciated by others, and then you set certain boundaries, boo. This is my favorite part. It says the things that almost broke me were the things that most awoke me. All right? Maybe some of them skeletons got to come out so you can come back to life, boo. All right, why are they showing me Michael Jackson? Excuse me, MJ. He said he wanted to be called MJ. So let's say MJ. I'm speaking about Michael Jackson. What is that? Ghost? Yeah, that's Ghost. I liked it up to a certain point. Okay, then it started getting a little gruesome. And that's the part they showed me. The part I didn't like when his body parts and shit started breaking down and babe, I'm an empath. I feel everything. Okay. Damn. Like some of y'all, baby, they said the environment you in is breaking you down. The workspace you in is breaking you down. That 1:30 on the clock, blessing in the skies, that friend circle breaking you down. All right, and I ain't just speaking to those who are not financially well off. All right. Also got Rebirth that kept saying it the whole time. Okay, shedding the chrysalis. Come on now and taking the risk. I told y'all that caterpillar cannot operate like that butterfly can, just like the butterfly cannot operate like the caterpillar. It's time to leave the old behind. Butterflies all over the card. It's time to leave the old behind, baby. They keep saying you are being reborn. Good God, I got a message comment and this shit tying right into it. I'm seeing what God is doing with these energetic shifts. This is some powerful shit, let me tell you. Ooh, baby, sometimes you just got to stop and say thank you, Lord, okay? Also got magic, power, beginnings, and transformation. Stop fighting the universal flow and go with it, baby. Okay, can you imagine? Well, some of y'all might know. Ooh, breach, baby, is it? Ooh. Right, man. Can you imagine somebody going, taking both their hands up your hole and turning the whole being around so it could come out? Oh, I know you don't want to think about it, do you, boo? I know. Be nice to that woman. Them that buried them children and shit. That shit won't easy. I ain't saying she get away with her bullshit, but that shit won't easy, though. But, like, fighting against the universal flow or fighting against a transformation or your elevation is just like a baby that don't want to come out. It's horrible. Just like a baby that don't want to come out. Let's see. It says, I'm not underestimating my own magic anymore. You see how the eyes look a little sleepy? You waking the fuck up now, ain't you, boo? Okay, you remember that God in you, did you, baby? Magic mushroom, miracles. Who they keep bringing up that word miracles? Fairy energy and opening up. It's a 15, which is a 6. Time to get balanced, boo. It says stay open to the good and beautiful things. All right, okay, just because. Ooh, they're playing Moray. Hold on, shit. Dun, 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 now, nigga, up now. It's called Bad Situations. Oh, you should listen to that song every day. I gotta put that back on my list. I done been in bad situations. Now, nigga, up now. Plenty times I thought I wouldn't make it. Life isn't so tough now. Then he said, I done been. Fuck, it was like something I won with somebody. But basically, he said, hitting at my knees. Oh, we gotta look it up. I can't do my boy like that. I can't do my boy like that. Damn it, I know that song. I told my boo, AW, if you still in here, that's the song I told you to listen to. You told me you loved it. That's the shit right there. Oh, that's my song. He spoke about God too. But shoot, anytime I usually hear Moray, he speak about God in there somewhere. Let's see. I done been in bad situations. Now, nigga, up now. Okay, plenty times I thought I wouldn't make it. He said life isn't so tough now. Oh, okay. Well, he said life isn't so tough now, baby. It ain't as tough as it used to be. And then he said, I think he said I done stood. Maybe he didn't. I stood tall with them, hitting at my knees. Okay, hitting at my knees. Okay, that's the way I interpreted it. I can only thank God for him choosing to save me. All right. Even though he may have meant something else when he said that, when Moray say, I stood tall with them hitting at my knees. Like, yeah, I went to war with giants. But how I defeated them was hitting my knees and praying. That's how I interpreted it. Okay. And like I said, I can only thank God for him choosing to save me. Eating bacon with the grits. My breakfast is so legit. Okay, that's that shit. That's that shit. Shout out to Moray making real music out here. You said it's on your playlist. I'm glad you love that song, AW. I'm glad you love that song, boo. Let's see. Yeah, that's saying, baby, be more open to, okay, the new things, the beautiful things. It's to be up here too. You definitely going through a transformation. You definitely going through a transformation, for sure. And I'm hearing Papa, done too heavy. Then underlying energies, blessings and curses, psyche, self-love, and beauty, honey. Pour into yourself. Feed yourself positive thoughts. I'm hearing Peter Pan, think happy thoughts. And it says, don't be ashamed, not of your thorns or of your flowers. Okay? I want to play that shit so bad, but I don't want to catch a copyright. Man, I'm mad if I catch a copyright. I gotta play that shit, bro. It's my big bro. It's only like 30 seconds. Lord, please don't let me catch no copyright. All right, I'm gonna read it one more time. And it's a rose. You already know. He came up with the Koncrete Rose. Hello. Okay, I call it my name tag. My graduation gift to myself. I call it my name tag. It says, do not be ashamed, not of your thorns or of your flowers. Beautiful man by the name of Tupac. Hold on, Nina, you gotta come off the screen, girl. Okay, there we go. It said this beautiful shit here. I still play it every once in a while.
Become adults, have mercy and sympathy for everything, from the animals to the whales to fur to everything except us, your youth. The ones you've had given no attention to, who become adults with no compassion. You know what I mean? And I feel like if you walk by a street and you was walking on concrete and you saw a rose growing out of concrete, even if it had messed up petals and it was a little, to the side, you would marvel at just seeing a rose grow through concrete. So why is it that when you see some ghetto kid grow out of all of the dirtiest circumstances, and he can talk and he can sit across from you, make you smile, make you cry, make you laugh, all you can talk about is my dirty rose, my dirty stems, and how I'm leaning crooked to the side. You can't even see that I came up out of that.
Okay, he said you can't even see that I came up out of that shit. Because you too busy looking at my damaged petals. And that's why the card said, do not be ashamed, not of your thorns or of your flowers. I got a saying, for those who are new, my stage name is the Koncrete Rose. I got it from Tupac. And I say roses have thorns for a reason. They are one of the most high vibrational flowers. Everybody, oh, it's a rose. Let me pick it. Ow. Yeah, exactly. I'm beautiful. You're not going to abuse me. You want to use me for my vibration. You want to use me for my energy. You want to use me for my knowledge. You want to use me for my resources. So God gave me these thorns to protect me. Okay? To protect me. Oh, God. Dang, man. We got one more card. Yes, Lord. Quick story. You whooping they, excuse me, Lord. You whooping they behinds, though. Good God. That's why I say I'm just move out the way and let you work, Lord. Let me be the vessel. You whooping they behinds, though. Good gracious. Sometimes, okay, snapping for Nina can be a good thing. Like I just said, thorns, the roses, okay, damaged petals. It could be a good thing. I'm going to tell you how. Last year, I was out in public and I definitely, after I got jumped and stabbed, hostile attribution bias, I was definitely in the deep. I definitely had an issue, like when I was homeless that first year, where I would be out in public and I would get in arguments with people because I was already on defense. Now, I came out of that, but every once in a while, and it definitely don't happen now, because I try to stay out in environments that push me there. That's why I don't go to Walmart. But every once in a while, though, sometimes I got to check a motherfucker. Now, I remember it was last year, and that's when my Jada Boo was coming to see me. I was in the grocery store. The grocery store I always go to. The grocery store that my relatives know I like to go to. Now, I done shared with y'all before. It's people trying to kill the kid. And I mean, over 5 people trying to kill the kid. Man at that, okay? And I went through the line, and I was like, damn it, I forgot to get my cigarettes and my roll-ups, which means I got to go cross the street. I ain't got no car with all these bags and shit. I'm not even about to do that. I'm just going to go to customer service, go and pay a little extra, get my cigarettes, get my roll-ups. Now, when I went, it was one person up there at the desk. As I'm walking up, I don't know what he was. I just know he was Asian. Y'all know I love everybody. And they were gay because he had a boyfriend with him. They cut right in front of me, bro. Right as soon as I get to the counter. I don't like injustice. Anybody that is really a just one, a chosen one, a righteous one, chosen by God, we always stand up for injustices. We can't stand to see that shit. We can't stand to see that shit. Yeah, right. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go, but I'm gonna let you know what you did was wrong. I said, so you just gonna cut in front of me, this, that, and the third. Y'all know I can hear people's thoughts. Why does motherfucker start popping shit? Oh, black bitch, this, that, and the third in his head, and I ain't know till last month. Yeshua could hear people's thoughts, bro. That shit is crazy. I did not know that. So I hear him. As soon as I heard black bitch, baby, pew, it was over. Ancestors woke, okay? Ancestors arise, okay? Ancestors woke the fuck up. As soon as he said black bitch, me and this man going back and forth. He's trying to figure out how the fuck I can hear his thought, because he can turn around looking at me like, I said, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, me and this nigga still going back and forth and shit, because I'm fussing at him out loud. Well, I'm not fussing, but I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck. You okay? Nigga threatened me. He said, black bitch, I'll slit your throat. I said, who throat you about to slit, nigga? Who throat you about to slit, nigga? And he turned around and looked at me like, yeah, I heard you. So then he started speaking in his native tongue in his head. I said, you can speak in your native tongue, this, that, and third. I don't give a fuck. You ain't about to touch me though, nigga. And it was the same voice, just like this. I won't super loud with it. A whole line done formed behind us. It's about 7 people behind us. And I knew somebody was behind me because I could feel them, but I didn't know a whole line had formed, right? So as me and this nigga going back and forth, I could feel, even when I'm in that mode, I'm an antenna. I'm picking up on everything around me. I could feel this extreme negative energy coming from this way. But I ain't paying it no mind, because this nigga in front of me just told me he gonna, black bitch, I'm gonna slit your throat. Oh, you got me fucked up, okay? You got me, I don't care what taekwondo, whatever you know, baby. You got me fucked up. You think you about to touch me. So I told y'all, I can't see, but I hear extremely, extremely well. My right ear zoned out, and it was God, bruh. It was God, bruh. My right ear zoned out, and it was, I will not forget, it was a black man about 6'3". He was about maybe, I said about 175. He had on a black leather jacket. He had on a plain white tee. He had on blue jeans, and he had on black sneakers. He had a low cut with waves. I will not forget. He had what's called a goatee. He was on the phone, zoned right into his conversation. I'm like, yeah, I'm up here. I'm looking at her right now. I turn around, look right at that man. God said, Nina, that man was sent to kill you. I look the person that was supposed to kill me right in my face. Right in my face. So me snap, if I wouldn't have snapped, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. So sometimes, baby, people may not understand or people may not get it, but certain things was put in you for a reason. You got that warrior spirit, you naturally gonna come with fire. You naturally gonna come with passion. Yeshua came with the same thing. Tupac came with the same thing. That's why they nicknamed me Lil Pop. I just like that. I'll be watching his interviews. I'm like, fuck, bro, that sounds like that's me speaking. Like, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. First message is, we keep speaking about ancestors, even with Tupac. We keep speaking about ancestors. Your ancestors did not go through what they went through for you to lay down and take that shit. That's number one. I ain't telling y'all get violent. I'm not telling y'all get rowdy with nobody in public. I would prefer that y'all walk away, but I was stuck in line with this man. Okay? I was stuck in line with this man, but God had me there for a reason. And I'm out there solo, dolo, by myself. Okay, God had me there for a reason. I'm trying to tell you, God is real, baby. I look my killer, not my killer, but the person that was, Lord, forgive me, okay? I rebuke that in Yeshua's name. 143 on the clock. But the person that was supposed to kill me, I looked that man right in his face. What you mean, what happened? I got quiet as fuck and got my shit, got the fuck up out of there. Came home and cooked, okay? Came home and cooked. I been knew they were trying to get me. Been knew. Sometimes, baby. Some people may not understand, but me and that Asian man would not have gotten into it. I wouldn't have known. It was somebody, about 4 people behind me, that was sent to kill me, bro. And he might have got me. But the fact I was going back and forth with that Asian boy, I drew some attention to myself. So I was protecting myself without me even knowing. I knew I was protecting myself against the Asian boy, but I protected myself against that man as well. God is real, let me tell you. For those who that message was for, I know that you got it. Last one. Breaking into bloom. Time, liberation, and understanding. Come on, Lord. Get wisdom, but above all else, get understanding. Because what good is the wisdom if you don't understand it, bro? Sometimes, woo, good God, sometimes you will break before you bloom, baby. This is your blooming season. All right, babies. I'm your girl, Virgo Garden. If you didn't know that shit, I bet you know that shit now. How to follow me, how to book me, and how to get my wonderful, beautiful, amazing products that you all love so much will be down below in the description box. I love you, babies. It's almost 2 o'clock. Shorty gotta go. Shorty gotta go. We're going straight into this closing message. Thank you, TK, for my cash app, baby. I appreciate you. Every little bit count, baby. I damn sure appreciate you. Listen. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Tupac is my shit. Only God can judge me. Come on now. Come on now. What's up, Adrian? How you doing, baby? I remember you. Listen, I know people have like, oh, it's a retrograde, and oh no, all is lost and bad shit. No, baby, you make this retrograde your bitch, okay? You make this just like I did with that Asian man. Oh, who throat you think you about to slick, okay? Well, nigga, you gonna have a fight trying to do that shit. Cause I'm not about to just lay down and take it just because you feel like I should be submissive to you, or you feel like I'm weaker than you, or you in a better position than me, okay? No. And some of y'all do got people, okay? Because that message keep coming up. They trying to get you, baby. They're trying to get you, baby. Know that God got you. Know that God got you. For sure and for certain, baby. When you got that favor, I'm telling you, no amount of money. It could be $7 million. $7 million cannot replace having the favor and the anointing and the love of God on you. My goodness gracious, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Homeless 14 months, had a roof over my head the whole damn time. All that good karma, baby. That good karma y'all got them built up, baby. It's about to be released. Here come these blessings. Catch these blessings. Here come these blessings. Be open to love. Be open to forgiveness. Be open to such a hater. Okay, you're such a hater. You just had to make yourself known. No one gives a fuck about you, baby. Okay, just so you know that you my biggest fan, boo. You my biggest fan, boo. But stay focused, okay? Just like that small thing to a giant, I can overcome this. At this point, witchcraft, me getting attacked by witchcraft, it's just part of the lives, okay? It's what I signed up for, okay? It's what you signed up for, baby. Remember that. It's what you signed up for. I know sometimes it might not seem right. It might not seem fair. But trust me, if they put it on your path, you gonna get through it. How could little old David think he gonna beat this huge ass giant? Y'all know Goliath was like 30 feet and up or something like that. Okay? Like seriously. Something that huge. Something that huge that put fear in everybody's heart. But when you got God in your heart, baby, and okay, for God did not give us a spirit of fear, but the spirit of power, love, and the sound of mind. When you got God in your heart, baby, when you walk in with God, when you got God, baby, when you got God on your mind, baby, you move different, you operate different. Exactly. Like some people don't understand how I'm moving right now, baby. I got multiple people, multiple men trying to kill me, coming in my backyard shooting off guns. Right now I'm moving like a nigga. Right now, I'm moving sometimes the warrior mode. That's what it is. I'm in warrior mode right now. And the fact that my emotional body is still open, because you ain't necessarily got to be from the streets to understand what I'm saying, because I'm not from the streets. You ain't got to be from the streets to understand what I'm saying, but when somebody, you can just watch a gangster movie, all honesty. When somebody is in that type of position where you know you got multiple people trying to come and get you, trying to take your life, this, that, and the third, baby, you got to move a certain way. You gotta move a certain way. And usually the way that they move in order to be successful, to not get got, like 50 Cent says, show no love, love will get you killed. Because showing emotion or having a weak moment could be the moment that you could lose your life. Straight up. It could be the moment that you could lose your life. But they're saying make sure that you definitely stay in awareness though. But don't go cold-hearted. Don't go cold-hearted. If I go cold-hearted, I mean, I've been battling with that since June for damn sure. Was shit longer than that, or honestly, last June. Okay, let's be honest, last June. Fighting to keep my emotional body open. I'm so used to shutting it down and fuck feelings, and I don't feel nothing, I'm numb. But when you go numb and when you don't tap into all of the feelings that God gave us, including anger, then you're not living. You're not being expressive, you ain't living. You're suppressing. The same thing. If it ain't growing, it ain't living. If you're not experiencing life, different emotions that God gave us, that God also experiences, then how can you say you really living? Just saying, like, yeah, I got money on my head. Believe me. The kid, I don't know how much, I don't give a fuck how much it is. They ain't gonna get this one. Believe that. Waste of time. What 50 said? Got money on my head, go ahead, get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't dead, okay? I'm that diamond in the dirt that ain't been found, okay? Shit. It said, baby, you, okay, just like my tagline for the Concrete Rose, I redefine the impossible. That's why I'm the Concrete Rose. You redefine the impossible. Even I told y'all, even the word impossible say impossible. You redefine the impossible situations that people would not make it out of. You make it out of situations that would have broke people. It made you stronger. You ain't regular. You God body. You gotta be careful about who you around. You gotta be careful about how you operate. And that's why we doing the Kobe Bryant challenge. Cause we elevating right now, where it's a shitload of people descending. Cause they ain't been doing the inner work. I'm gonna say it again. It's the universal 9-year. People keep forgetting that. It's a year of karma and rewards, but also the year of deep healing. I'm trying to tell you, this month right here about to rip everything the fuck open. Rip everything. The people true intentions gonna come out. People true characters gonna come out. They can't keep the mask hidden. That makeup gonna melt off. They can't keep it hidden forever. They can't keep it hidden forever. Always trust God. Always walk with God, baby. Always keep your hand with God. Men will fail you over and over and over again. Man will give you promises and, oh, I'll do this for you and, oh, I'll do that. They'll dangle that shit right there in front of your face and snatch it away. That's why I don't allow men to give me money. Because my mama told me a long time ago, she said, always make your own money. She said, because if a man give it to you, a man could take it away too. And I don't want nobody taking nothing that's why you work for it. If I work for it, you can't take it from me. They can call me, they can say I'm this, they can say I'm that, but goddamn, baby, you can't say I'm not gifted. You can't say I'm not talented. You can't say I ain't got that it factor. You can't say I'm not that girl. Okay, period. Period. If it weren't for the fact that I wouldn't have tapped into who I am, I wouldn't be sitting here. You wouldn't be hearing my voice. You wouldn't know who the fuck Nina is. And shout out to the person that left that beautiful comment up under my music video for busting through the concrete that said, Nina, I've been watching your videos for years. And they said, I'm so proud of you. This right here made me emotional because they seen my growth. I'm actually doing a music video. It got a storyline to it. I'm acting. I'm actually moving around a little bit in the video. I'm not letting my chronic pain define me. I'm not letting my 30 years of trauma define me. I'm not letting my criminal background define me. Because everything I went through, it was for a reason. Is what I signed up for. Yeah, I could stay mad at the police. Oh, fuck the police. Fuck the police. I know nice police officers. I'm not against police. I'm against police brutality. Okay? I'm against police brutality. They're saying some of y'all, baby, you got a certain mission on you. Only you can fulfill it, baby. Only you got the strength to get through it, baby. You got to get it done. And you got to get it done. You gonna walk alone a lot of times. You got to get it done, though, baby. Because only you can do it. Only you can do it. Just like Mother Teresa said, baby, they gonna hate, they gonna get mad, they gonna fuck you over, they gonna use you up, they gonna call you a liar, this, that, and the third. Be genuine anyway. Do it anyway. Keep showing up and being a good-hearted person anyway. Keep showing up and putting in that work. Keep showing up and building on that plan. Keep showing up and building on that empire until you can't no more. Until you can't no more. Self-care and forgiveness is gonna be the name of the game. Staying positive, optimistic, keeping that energy up gonna be the name of the game, and doing it genuinely. Okay, doing it genuinely. I'm gonna fuck it up a little bit, but Tiana Taylor said all these fake smiles look like you just came from a dentist, and you know they did. Super white, super straight ass teeth, gums showing like a motherfucker. Okay, Mr. Ed, gums showing like a motherfucker. Come on now. Because it's hard to believe somebody really like themselves when they get their nose fixed, when they get their face fixed, when they get their teeth fixed, when they got somebody else hair on their head, they got somebody else nails on. Okay, they wearing all this name brand shit and they don't even like their own. Okay, listen. Whole nother conversation, okay? Whole nother conversation. This is your blooming season. Be open to love too. Okay, let's not keep pushing people away, baby. You're so damn dope. Why would you not allow someone to love you? Why? It's good people. It's genuine hearted people out there. You listening to one. Some of y'all been rocking with me for a few years. And you fuck with me the long way and I fuck with y'all the long way. If you could find the Nina, there's other ones out there. There's other ones. Oh, we like a needle in a haystack. Okay? We are so much fake and phony shit like fuck that get accepted and then but baby, be genuine anyway. Be authentic anyway. Regardless if it ruffle feathers, if it make them feel some type of way, if it make them feel threatened because they may be in a higher position, but they know your position is, okay, through God, is higher than theirs. Don't you dare stop. Don't you dare give up. They showing me nip. Marathon continues, baby. What we doing it for? When them legs ready to give out, when them arms getting on your nerves and they feel like you can't pick them up, them feet feeling like cement, what we gonna do it for to get us across that finish line, baby? Because you that close. Things are starting to make more sense. You starting to get more in tune. It's like you seeing things in a whole different light, a whole different aspect for a reason, because you elevating. You elevating, baby. 7 months. We in the 7-month, baby. Come on now. All about focusing on you right now. You doing that inner work. What I tell y'all, the outer reflects the inner. I guarantee you the last 5 months of this year, as long as you doing what you supposed to be doing this month, always gonna change drastically. And buckle up! Chiron's next. That's the one I'm like, we just can't skip this retrograde. That's the worst one. It don't come every year. I'm telling you. Some of them, they a little rough. I'm so glad this is a nice Mercury retrograde. I was worried. I'm like, Mercury and Chiron together, that is not good. No, it's Neptune and Chiron together. Okay, we need the Neptune. I said, damn, Neptune, you coming in like that this year, though, boo. You gonna do us like that. Okay, you gonna do us like that. Exactly. They saying expect the change up. When you elevating and when you growing, some people don't like that. As long as you stay down there, you all right. You all right, but soon as you start raising up and we at eye level, oh, it's a problem. Oh, it's a problem, baby. Don't let nobody talk you out of what God told you to do. God gave you that vision for a reason, that dream, that desire for a reason. You hold on to it. I'm looking at this picture again, okay? Lovebirds. Let's be open to the conversation. This is y'all time to get it right. Okay, especially with Mercury and Chiron. Come on now, this is y'all time to get it right. Let's be open to the conversation, okay? If you want it, okay, somebody gonna have to make a move. Yang energy, okay? Somebody going, y'all with somebody, y'all the leaders, this, that, and the third. Then be the fucking leader, okay? Then be the fucking, stop talking about it, actually be it, boo. Actually, but I know we're gonna have a conversation about that. We are, because y'all don't get the opportunity to, but that's a different conversation for another time. They got me looking at prioritize your peace and also try to avoid the misunderstandings and miscommunications. And when you do have a misunderstanding, try to get it right, okay? Also, they got me looking at be aware of your thoughts and your emotions. Definitely stay aware. They're playing Uncle Scar. Be prepared, because something is shifting quickly. That's why they need you to be aware of what you're thinking and what you're saying, what you're feeding yourself energetically. Not just in the physical, but energetically too, boo. What are you feeding yourself? Be very, very careful with that. This Mercury retrograde, baby, it's looking like blessings. It's looking like favor, and it's looking real wavy. It was earned, not given. Stop thinking the worst. Retrogrades are not punishment, baby. They just came to polish you up a bit to make you better. Say, hey, we don't need this shit no more. Let's get rid of these weeds, okay? This is a refinement moment, okay? It's not a punishment, okay? Like I tell y'all, it's a pit stop, baby. It's not a punishment. You got this and God got you, okay? Like I read in the scripture, cling to them, baby, okay? You cannot cling to nothing in this world, okay? Everything in this world is so fleeting. Oh, so fleeting, so flighty, so wishy-washy. You're here today, gone tomorrow. On your side today, you're off tomorrow, okay? I got time for that. We need solid things, solid structure, solid energy, solid love, solid people. Okay? Put God first in everything. I guarantee you're going to get through. Move with solid intentions. Just like I also read, bless the one concerned for the poor, because on the day of misfortune, basically the Lord will take care of them. I just said I was homeless 14 months, always had a roof over my head, always had water, always had food. And went a few days without a shower. Okay, well, just a few. I was still doing homework though, bitch. Okay? Exactly. I didn't let the fact that, okay, my circumstances clearly are not the best. I mean, my whole life they haven't been, okay? But that's the thing, exactly. People that come from silver spoons, or, people that didn't go through challenges or really ain't chosen, touched, or anointed by God, they just so happen to suck the right dick or pipe the right person or kiss the right ass to get in position. They ain't gonna understand what the fuck you going through, boo. They ain't gonna understand that. People be coming at me, oh, you're depressed and you're stressed. No, baby, you would be if you was in my predicament. I've been going through this shit my whole life. This is what I signed up for. I've been trained and conditioned for this exact moment right here. And that's what y'all gotta, you've been trained for this moment right here. Like Big Sis say, left eye. Struggle is nothing but a preparation for what is yet to come, baby. Prepping season. Are you ready? Because remember we kept speaking about that house, God building the house. You told God, oh, I want a house. And God gave you the lumber. And God gave you the blueprint and the land and said, huh? You said, but God, I want the house. Well, here go everything that you asked for to build this house. Get the building. Well, baby, the house is finished. We doing the last touches. You want stainless steel appliances or not? Okay? We about to move that furniture in. All right? We about to move. You're prepping. You got to bring that vision all the way together. You know what you was building, but what does it look like when it's finished too, boo? They said refine that plan. Stay in tune with that blueprint that them people gave you, because different people will come and say, oh, I'm a builder, and they're really a destroyer, and they see, and you show them blueprints that God gave you, and they're going to try to destroy that shit. Be selective. Be selective. Y'all love saying, oh my God, you're glowing. Oh my God, you don't look your age. Yeah, because I'm selective. I drink water, smoke my weed, and mind my business, okay? That's how I stay away from situations and people that cause unnecessary stress. When it ain't necessary. Stuff gotta be easy because life is hard, okay? Let's not make it harder than what it gotta be. Be aware, be aware, be aware, be aware. Be slow to speak and be quicker to listen. Remember, you are the God of your life. You control it, you create it, but you also got the power to destroy it. Okay? That paintbrush is in your hand. What we gonna put on this next canvas, boo? What finishing touches we gonna put on this masterpiece that we creating, boo? What we gonna do? What we gonna do to actually make it different? And I say we want different, okay? And they talking to me too. Like I always tell y'all, before you give love to another, make sure you give love to yourself. Move with a light heart. Allow God to handle your lightweight. Because when I say God out here smacking, I say, woo-wee, let God handle it. You just do what them people told you to do. And the other saying, I don't say it enough that I tell y'all, always stay focused on that bag. Why? Because it's a sure guarantee. Because I'm trying to tell you, when I say stay focused on that bag, we ain't just speaking about money. We speaking about that blueprint. We speaking about that blueprint. We speaking about your purpose, your natural skills, your God-given gifts, baby. Because they will always be there. When man fail you, when love fail you, when that job fail you, when your house fail you, when your car fail you, when fame fail you, when fortune fail you, when this fail you, when that fail you, God will always be there. Them gifts they gave you will always be there. Bet on that. It's the things that money cannot buy that are the most valuable in this world. I said, think about it. Love you, baby. It's your God body. You better move and act like it. Get your soul right. Mwah.